이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 사이를 보내자.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
한 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철
와르르 무너지는 건데.
목을 떨궈주마. 마음은 열어젖히고
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 정말겠지만. 목을 콱 물어버리자.
우리 어지러지랄 테지.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
한 번에 운을 점하셨군요. 이 기사라면 이번 턴도 완전히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 이끌었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
물 넘고 꺾고 제철
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
이제 깨우치시겠네.
다들 첫 여정 시작했을 때보다 튀우지마. 바람 불어오는 대로 매일 재빨바른
이제 끝났네.
지금은
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
감회가 새로워요.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
준비한 대로만 하면
헤어내리 목을 떨궈주마. 모든 것을 견뎠어. 비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠? 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열어라.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 갖고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
물 넘고
꺾고 제쳐라.
불쌍하게 울고 있네.
Okay. Hello. My chair had some screw loose. I had to tidy them up just before starting. And it was the highest. I need to do my dailies.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Anyways.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Soon to be over the block fight. And then I need to wash my hands. I got a bit of dirt on them.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
흑순 빈박질 중.
There we go.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Nice photos like you get
정말
indexed.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Let's go trade for this
평화로워지는
good one too.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를
There we go. Mob boxing, they pretty much just went there. This chair. Either way, the Unsevering. Hatching, I have a feeling of Sinclair. Especially considering it's a but yeah, I made it the second rupture team. See if that's what I got. So, Hesha, Kokuma Clan, with Chicken, Soldata, Middle, the support. Got John off this rep. Thinking Tremor. 2 Monopod. And half of Spider Pinky Apprentice. 1 who should grab and Dawn Office. I am tempted I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm tempted. Should I use an idea I have no idea in the slightest how to work? Many issues when it grab in the file. But it would be funny with no ego. I want to give him some moment to shine. Mouthfuls and jaw. I don't have jaw. I could level grip, but then this jaw's off as red. Yeah, let's use an old one and then. Come on. Perfectly. Oops. Just for this. Just for this. You'll be the star of this. I hope. What do we go with? First. Only a buff. The heal is useful one. And probably. Yeah, I probably won't be even able to fuel that well. I guess that lasso.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데?
That's with Callisto. Okay,
이런 개념이랍니다.
gotta wash my hand real quick. Okay. So what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. Kinda to be expected. Upward removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. Speaking of the... Okay. I just turned myself down, I guess. I could check the filter. Should I put a limiter? Then I just get too quiet. Yeah, that should work though. Yeah. This must be a way the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts, which harm the purity of it. I'm scared! That's the title of a horror game. Father, where are you? Surprised that you can still talk. This is just too close. I don't want to see it. Yoshihide, it's because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subjects of momentary suffering, and there will be, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it. Let us review the simplicity with which a straight line thunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, allow me with my class, follow along with my classes to reveal the beautiful original form of the human corpus to the world. Skin must be removed and the spine severed. An approach, however, one runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is an accumulation of moments and choices. And the suffering therein, Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? Or the piece in your eyes? I'd say my tastes lean closer to the appreciation of the next space, not this kind of butcher shop job. A butcher shop? Yoshihide? We're simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imaginary of a Fauvism. Do you have any idea who I am? You are dead. The swing's getting regraded. I prefer my canvases quiet. You're finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply loving the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring and hold an art movement in your own someday. Oh, I miss those days. Why we suddenly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes. I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. Alyssa, yeah, Alyssa. So much. I mean, I don't really know graphically what is dealing with right now. But she probably had worse than one dagger that kept this going in.
저는 이런 식으로
I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them.
그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가
She
무르고
nuked herself earlier and lived. Tell that false lady. Most of them have fragile bones that break far too easily.
진실로 강한 건
True strength comes from the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. She uptied the false lady. Uptied 5. False gets 1 real life after nuking.
육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요.
The body does not lie. After all.
저의 인형들과
Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on the subject.
다만
But I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter. I've way too much fun voicing him. I have way too much fun voicing him. It's about whether all of their senses are alive.
정확해요.
Precisely.
유사한 작품을 어딘가에서
I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit,
하긴 하죠.
this approach is rather archetypical. Apologies, everyone. Let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it. Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead. But, I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you. In the village where that horrible carol was playing. If he was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는
Maestro,
파시아에게 조금
may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Fascia? She'll be happy.
그래요, 알비나.
You may, Albina. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. Oh, okay. Swiping the back to the side really changes a lot in a person, I guess. The past.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나?
What sparked your wrath?
무엇이
Please do tell.
운명을
What caused you to run headlong into the premature death? Why?
방금 가지가
If you were just after the gold ball, did you have to get there? Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. Where?
거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를
To ask why. The House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist.
저는 화를 내지
I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous. So, I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. I like how his portrait of Spider is so long you can't even see most of the head.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
What a meaningful piece of art. Truly.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
Pardon?
하지만 굳이 조언을
If I were to add a few words of advice,
이 정도는 조금 지루하다.
I think your work is rather uninspiring. Oh,
호에나임 씨,
but
지금
what are you?
상황 봐서
Right. I use the Emperor funds to get her back on her feet. If I can find an opening, the manager has to be occupied with something else.
이래봬도 시체들은 지겹게도
Though I may not have looked the part, I like to think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses.
자랑은 아니지만
It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities. I mean, he ain't wrong.
자네보다도
Many of which employ the methods of killing my fellow staff. They showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴테면
Let me think.
그렇지.
Of course.
직접 연극의 주인공
There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play.
가장 존경했던 팀장의
Their role was to slit the throat of the captain, their respected monk,
마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해하는
parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whomever they came across.
평소에 그저와 좋은
I watched the
일을
play from the
하면서
beginning to end,
하면서
comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual,
일이 시작되면
because once a play had begun,
끝날
the honest had to watch it to its curtain call.
당신
You have my attention.
뜨는 데에는 성공했군요.
Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I'm working on?
하고 싶은 말.
그래.
A few things.
자네는 지금 재료를 온전히
One, you're not making full use of your medium.
이건 지금 내
That you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office.
육신을 펼쳐놓고
Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpse, rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall quite vaguely some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. Just grab that abnormality. I have no idea.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많아.
And you have drained too much blood.
이러면
Far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece.
자네의 작품들을 유심히
On a more
살펴보고
positive note, the element I found most compelling upon close inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. Oh,
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요.
so you notice it after all. The detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor. It would fail to resonate with any audience, even with a Vila. Oh.
예술가는 이해를 바라지.
Every artist carves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning.
맞아요.
Yes, yes. That is what I was here for. To create a revolutionary art. Something to move people and to observe them.
하지만 다른 분들은
But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. Oh,
특히 발렌치나
I have harsh words, especially for Valency.
온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬
With a bit on a rage right now. Always pickling her body nightguard, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work.
그리고 위에
As for Riot,
그자도
he smelled a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics the piece of the prescript. The fate of a certain fixer in the library. Simulacrum that mimics the piece of the prescript, the fate of certain fixer in the library. I have no idea. I don't know the library at all. I have no idea who it could be referring to. Well, yeah, no. Good, Rolando. I suppose I've gone ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my fox. Word healthy. Hi, Cutting Not Zero. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay here for the time being. Just be sure to care about any spoilers and major spoilers for Library of Ruina, since I'm planning on playing it sometime in the future. Great Netflix, okay, so this is the strongest great Netflix of the day. Titsman. Titsman.
그렇다면 당신이라면
Returning to the subject at hand.
이 작품에
Thanks, Callisto.
덧붙이실 건가요?
Thank you. If you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans. When desated, in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you can use that as half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example, where the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. I mean, there are multiple ones that at least rival closely. I don't know. Hold on. Are you the most remarkably genius? Are you sure? How about this? Spread open my skull to reveal the brain underneath. And let that be your finishing touch. Yet that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and thicker to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes. So when I finally tame it as my own. Now, come close and speak your name to me. Great, you did it for me. Thanks, Ronan. I have never been so ashamed of my own name. Put your hair back together, Sinclair. Put your hair back together, Sinclair. Sinclair, please style your hair again. That was more interesting. So stop, Mr. Hohenheim. What are you even trying to do? We're all too hard to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me. Some hair care instead of skin care. He needs a hair coupon. Where's Heathcliff if we need him? Well, my best, I suppose. But I'm well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Not again.
당신이 말했던
Yes, like with the checker.
기억나시잖아요.
Gambling with his own life. Remember at the checkup? My placement in your scale of power was... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation
볼
around.
수가 없단 말이에요.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Stop thinking enough. Forget those rankings.
수는
One may come to mistake numbers as an ultimate truth of the
결국
world.
추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에
As something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Your hair back, Sinclair. They're totally not ominous. The past, the present, the future, he looks good. Also, he got a second dot. The present.
자, 호엔하임군.
It is time, dear Hohenheim.
나만의 이해자가
Thank
되어줘서 고마워요.
Thank you for understanding me.
당신을 평생
I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone.
그래.
Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I would prefer if it
그 커다란 책망
yeah,
같은 건
would
피해주게.
prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that, a white brimmed hat of yours. Ah,
이 모자 말씀이군요.
that's sad. It's the more solid version of the Yising Eagle head of the battle pass.
아주 오래전
A long
저는 저의
time
머릿속을
ago, I wish to
파헤치려고
delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind.
물이라는 것을
Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. Ah,
완전히
so the head is a kind of helmet or a brace,
쓴 거군.
as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice.
그렇다고 한다면
And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance?
적어도 내 회심.
Well, I was hoping that
아주 조금이라도.
I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Nice one!
무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거라 생각하네만.
How is it? Not supposed you saw that coming.
해절이라는 내고의
It's an invisible hammer?
체판 환상체의 것이지.
I never fully grasped that the hammer was invisible. If that's the case. Here's an ego card. Diffraction. Extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality.
눈에 보이는 게 전부.
I'm curious if you've ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye.
받았을지 궁금하군.
Oh, that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Invisible, but we can see it, so it looks cool instead of it being a stick. Kinda like a saber sword has an outline. Pretty much nothing really changed on his portrait. Just for the fact because he is so tall. Looks like Guidos. Oh, I think, yeah, I kinda get it.
마에스트로님,
Maestro,
현도치가 울리고 있고
my amygdala is shaking.
감정
The corpus amygdaloideum is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago,
저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. So opening.
倒すとしろ
Cos and I are both almost sealed.
私
You can give him any time to.
너희는 아직 나랑
I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends. Which way? Faust!
연구소에서
Oh,
갑자기 쓰러져.
you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you?
는 당신의
But Rev may indeed cause your body to function beyond its breaking point.
한계가 있답니다.
Even that has its own
현재
limits.
당신의 신체 손상
83% of your body has been heavily damaged.
제대로
that level.
주기도 어려운
Even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The couples works in immaculate ways indeed.
법이죠.
Every cause that effect is crystal clear. And if you're watching, there's something. Please, something! I can't. And I suffer problems forever.
하지마. 너라도
Don't
나랑
leave.
카시아랑 친해져야지.
The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Fascia. Get off me. As if
제가 더 빠른 방법.
I mean,
이분의 목을
we got the chroma pulse idea, so it still would work. But yeah, be the pulse idea. There are faster ways, indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of them,
신체의 손상
because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers
방법은 없기
for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus.
마에스트로님만의
And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy.
작품을 손수 만드시는 것
He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us.
같이
Now, let us
감상하자.
both become audience
흔치
to this rare opportunity.
눈은 크게
Keep
뜰
your eyes
수 있어.
peeled to the end.
나도 앞으로 언젠가
The future.
마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는
I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. But are your dreams? The future. There it is,
내 안에서
suffusing within me.
냄새,
It's a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench. I beg your pardon.
말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은
My gallery
세상
boasts a
최적의
perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks. The stench of
독한 악취.
rot. I see.
연기는
The smoke was blue.
푸른색이었어.
What? Oh god, the music. Oh god. What is Yishuan's bird doing here? It's probably Yishuan's bird. I'm honest, he kinda looks like the Sinclair version of Erking. He gives the same vibes. Oof. Looks insane. Is it not punishing them? 아니면 fatah.
너도
이게
한때
무슨
지식에서
신클레어
감옥자들이 한 적이
시스가
있었죠.
Shin! He's using Shin! The mix! The gunshot was insane! The sign future? Question mark? An Abraxas cherry. I have no idea what it means! Not an ox. Click on the text, yeah. The second smoke war. Jesus Christ, the music! The one who should grab Sinclair is evolving. The one who should grab Sinclair evolved into a certain Sinclair. With his passive. Dude, let me look at everything, okay? This is insane, yes. Oh. Yeah! Let's go! The best Sinclair Rupture ID! A certain Sinclair. Then we have it. The best Rupture ID! Rupture play boys. What is here? La Mancha lad? Chicken power cube. Chicken Signal was broken either way, so that's beside the point. Downward swing. That sounds pretty basic, I'll be honest. How about cop? It's speed deal more damage. He really is a mixer of La Mancha and Haisha. He really is a mix of both. Flash win, deal more damage. When attack, when abate the smoke. Take it for unclashable. Targets the enemy with the lowest max HP. This skill does not trigger the target's defense. Before attack, gain a number of all enemy slots. Attack, wait. What? It gets even more than 4? 4 plus 30, 50% more damage. Of course, final damage, slash damage. Trench specialized spear combat. So speed did 40% more damage, gain poison. Slash when attack power up. Also, what is he so envious? In space like this. Rupture count, bleed count, condition unlock. Oh no. Defensive. This no skills at this category. Oh boy. Passives. Dismantle prosthetics. The 40% damage to Amalgam and distortion. Okay. On kill, all other allies heal 20 as once per turn. The second smoke war was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Constabulation. Caution. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage to external effects and cannot be immobile. What is that supposed to be? What is that supposed to mean? If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effects before turn end, use abate the smoke. The smoke of the second war was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Yeah, like Gregor! He accepted his arm! I wanted you to be. Grip cycle is literally a better. Funny enough, I intentionally used grip cycle because chicken cycle was. I already know that the chicken is terrible. He's only here for the passive for the Lord. And to never be used. And then with good grab here. And then he turned it into Condition unmet. Special Airborne Operations Force Abrex's Chariot. What is Abrex's? Targets with less than 20 rupture do not lose rupture count by this unit. Hits them with skills that big rupture potency. Okay. I want this effect. This fix. The complete total of all Haitian. Of the purely mix of Haitians. The question is, will we even get this as an idea? But this passive is awesome, I love it. Oh no! Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of battle unexpectedly. Was that like the hand on Gregor's counter? Like when there was the rain of hands? Limbus Company read this company way and then Wikipedia. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. What happened in this one? Breakers cognition. What happened? But I mean, obviously the smoke, but the heads didn't rain down. We're supposed to symbolize a player cannot this helmet. Ah, okay. It's not fitting. Oh. The Abrex's Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war, alongside those airborne forces such as the Sentinels of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. What kind of lore drop is this? Harbin and yeah, we got the bastard sword. Let's go. After attack, remove one beneficial effect from the target of default rupture. Turn end. Remove one negative effect on 7, get 5 points and 2 points cut. Reading a nameless halberd and a bastard sword. The young man, clad in a dark green coat. That's not even in the slightest green, that's more yellow. But ravaged through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was dead. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him Green Deliverance. Oh, you got a point, maybe. Fine, a manifestation of the future. All allies, including this unit, gain one more ego resource which can use this. Turn and heal 6 HP for every other sinner present in this account. Use this account if this unit is killed. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. No, they did the same I did with the love review. Goddamn. They did the same I did with the love review of the dog WDF. So, this is what skill to use. Let's see, what is the target name? Slot and the evade. We got this one and these. Untouchable, that is element with the highest level. Skill does not trigger defensive skills. Ah, okay. Oh, what? It less than 60% HP deals speed damage instead of HP damage. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's some flashback, can't do anything. Do I have a neutral? Yeah. Oh, so thanks, Cutting Glen 0 for the follow. Good to have you on board. Yeah. Nice.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Yeah, nice. Let's go. How to defend? Oh no.
뉴스를 생생하게 보여드리지.
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의
지금
공격은
깨달았죠.
감당할 수가 없는데 방법이
Oh god. Again, none of skill. Three types of water attacks there, one attacks there. This one has show. Then it has Shin. Plus one target to stashes. 1 to target to stashes until attack and on your space bar plus 2 for every 5 points. Makes 8. And plus 5 HP generate man. Oh! Exclusive coin. Yeah, no, not exclusive. Exhibition coin. The skill generate man lose 5 is. He has shit and man and a unique coin. Oh my god. It's the excision coin. Plus for every rupture and rupture counter the target backs 100%. Dear boys. On-self pride damage. That's 4 deal 150 damage. The coin very closely to what excision. Oh boy. Should I focus more on Albina of our nurse father, who should be gone first. The one with more HP or the one with less HP? Gets defense when a Pina is. Yeah? It gets Faust. Three. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Double! We'll make an opening. Sinclair, I leave the rest to you. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, he got the he got the Lord jump.
아시아의 고동, 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
Is it always that? He got the dash. Ah. Double Eagle combo is awesome. Is it always heads? I looked at a coin.
만만치 않네요. 과거의
I looked at his coin, not on the enemies. You told me to look at his coins. No, not on Nurse Father's coins.
당신 짝대군요.
The coins that can't break, coins that break the coins that can't break now. I mean, when I see how the extension coins react to when they lose the clash, like, I think that would be interesting. And Green Deliverance.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
Let me show you this singular teaching that suffered too many arrows. They can probably get the stride. Yeah.
당신 짝대군요.
Breakables and excision coins can break each other, but can't be broken by normal coins. Oh, we need some data miners to see to look into the files if there's like a broken excision coin.
그 위치
I doubt it. That's
떼어내드리죠.
really that fair.
영감이 떠오르는 대로
Good, good
모두
color.
가져갈게.
That Ishmael wants. No, it was skill 1 had the wrong color, skill 2 had the right one.
떼어내드리죠.
And skill slot 2 was the one. He looks much more menacing. Smoke was simple. Ashia,
다시야.
why would you?
친해지기 싫은
If you didn't want to be
내가
friends with me,
죽이면 되는 거잖아.
you could have just hit me.
다시야를
Why would you give Ashia? Oh. Oh,
그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
I was getting to the part. A horror game. A horror game. It seems that my perspective was severely lacking.
보는 눈이 없었군요.
Please forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven. How many hairstyles does this one dude have? There he is, clean.
말군요. 오랜만에
I haven't breathed like this for so long.
의심해.
알비나는 걸작이 될 거예요.
How many hairstyles can this one dude have? I just noticed the announcer. But yeah, like it was yellow color. Slot 1 was all red, and slot 2 was basically like this. Yeah, I'm waiting. Each way red here. I mean, I have this one. I've gone on. USP damage. Wrap damage up. Can I see it? No, I can't. Yeah. It benefits him, but I don't know. Is there anything buffer later? Yes. Not really. Apply to all allies. So it does work. I can probably get someone to actually clash against one of these skills. Just 18, okay.
불가 위야.
이런 예술은 취향이
Boy, I can't wait for an ID when it's like 2 normal coins, 2 unbreakable coins, 1 excision coin. What?
자, 이쪽입니다.
Yeah, I have no idea how the ID actually works, but I only know match colors.
주목과 피. 코코.
신체 파일이 생생하게 보여.
Max power cursor, not really, because 2 coins failed.
제가 선택한 외롭고
The lone path, I chose the path of my choosing. And I now see it now. Come on. Excision card. Account fragility. Deal 4. Deal plus 400% damage. You need to match colors in 3 turns, so you get 5 cards and then you do big damage. He is eager with the right color and get 3 cards instantly, so you can do Kosan faster, but you have less speed. That's the other passive now, I'm pretty sure. Not even the skill, he's using it for the second time, but it still is condition unmet. What condition do I need to see this? Blasted, sleep, unrestrained, read. Probably unrestrained, right? Color red.
불가 위에 막아내지 못해 어떠신 마음
당신의 감성 제게 들려주시죠.
And now I saw it. Ah yeah, that was the second skill.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Wow! What a great idea! No. I mean, it was over either way, so...
막아내지 못해
But why did she use it? Your eyes have been witnesses to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you to look at my Danganronpa presentation.
저의 전시장에
Every time I read, I implore you. Please tell me, how does my gallery appear,
어떻게 비치는지.
reflected on those eyes? It's trashy.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서
Like some things my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을
The things you have witnessed allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try to explain them in with words. Oh. Yes, and that is enough.
이제
So be it. So it is. The sword. No idea what it says, but ooh. I thought Sigma was German. Anyways, victory! Oh yeah! Oh my, yeah. That's right. It is like the Cheech skill from the Nitro film. Oh my god.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along?
하지만 그런 편리한
But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient.
빠지자면
If we really went to get into it,
저일 테죠.
I should be the one who's the most surprised.
저도
I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power,
힘에 대해 몰랐고
and wasn't expecting it to summon me here later.
예상치 못했고. 졸리는 바람에
I wasn't through the horse.
정사납게 나오는
The Conan read a crude joke from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요.
Don't worry. One way or another,
뭐든지 이겨내서
she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us, might think. It's good to hear.
몇년 후에서 온 건가?
How many years have you traveled back?
그건
That's not a
말할 수
traveled back. Potentially getting eager. Yeah. In the future, Alice actually awakened eager. That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry.
다행히도 그리 낙관적인
To say
얘기는 하지 않는데.
that it does not appear to me that you have come from a very optimistic future.
여기서 보면
From where I'm standing,
그리
there isn't
낙관적이지
much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차 연기
Back
전쟁이라는
then,
단어가
never went
생기면서
wild as imagination that I think we'd ever have
상상
to coin the term the first smoke war.
저
What?
어떻게 된
What is
건가요?
happening? Do you see him too fast? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
환각을 보고 있는 건지.
I see him too. The sign has summoned you.
당신을 부르.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐.
The sign merely behaved as a medium.
표지는
I was the one who summoned me.
좋아요.
I'll step up again. Yeah. We know it's getting serious if Faust doesn't say Faust is seeing it. But I am seeing it.
동시에 발현되고
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then is that?
모든 표지가
No.
이런 능력을
Not every
가지고
sign has this power.
제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
And this is the power of my sign.
그러니까
So you're from the future? Not a mirror world?
왔다고요?
What happened to the original Sinclair?
거울 세계가 아니고요?
원래라는 건 없어요.
There's no such thing as an original.
거울 세계의 방식과는 다른.
This is unlike the mirror worlds. This is more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요.
Wait, hold on.
반드시 오는 건데.
Is it inevitable?
당신이
That future you're from?
모르겠네요.
I don't know.
하지만
Maybe. But it's not all misery.
않아요. 어떻게든
Life goes on after all.
사라지니까요.
We really have no choice but to face the future.
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이
I don't know whether the life I had lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path,
피해갈지는
or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도
But it will not be impossible.
네,
No,
길이 될
it will be a difficult path.
아주.
Still, almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요.
I found myself thinking that
어쩌면
maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot, even of an offshoot
격가지
world
세계 속에 일어난
designed to end here and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more.
모든 것은 이제
All has been cast into the realm of speculations now.
맞아요.
Correct. But if I can't be a strength to myself, then I best accept that fate.
아쉽네요.
I wish certain others were here too,
그리고 볼수
so I
있다는
could
좋았어요.
see everyone I'd be longing to see.
다시 한번 보고
Just one more time.
있었고. 종종 떠올라요.
Every now and then, I find myself thinking back, good
그날
days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고
Those memories
여기서는
might be the only things that keep me going in the days to come.
이제
I should
떠나야겠어요.
leave now, before the longing gets worse.
그리고 떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄
I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like that,
제가 그렇게 죽었는지
neither
아닌지
you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still,
설령 제 존재가
even if this is where I end,
존재의 의미가
even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의
I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me.
어떤 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요. 아,
Oh.
파스트 씨,
And Miss Faust,
모든 것을
Don't grieve everything all at
다
once.
슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이
That's the only advice I have for you.
제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요. 또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it will be me again next time, because there's... Oh, slow try. Which still feels quite fitting to the tragedy. It still fits in on the book post. But yeah, I was thinking that since it was about dying and such, that the next time if the sign activates, that it might be something different. Like it could be like every branch that is about to end can be for the one branch that is our Sinclair to summon. Like he would have died in the point in the time he was, but instead of dying, he was summoned here by the side to support this one branch of Sinclair.
없겠지.
No guarantee.
그래도 뭐
And I don't think you have changed much, at least from what I can see.
적어도
Though it
키는
seems
조금
you've grown a bit taller. So I have.
고맙네.
Thank you.
그리고
It could have been. It couldn't have been easy. That was epic.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Most valued employee, that Martin Sinclair, let's go!
내일은 더
Family. Oh,
떴군요.
better only. Who is it? Okay, those three. Middle. I think it was the middle fight. If the Storm and Asram. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much again, yeah.
군주가 나선다.
Who first?
득수.
Yeah.
미의 출진으로군.
I mean, what other spots do I have? 49. Lord, puss. Done first. Okay.
득수. 오필두. 이상이야.
Maybe? Yeah, I think that's like better, even though the buff slot is not. I think like having him as a support is better, even though this area won't be used. But I don't really see it really working. Yeah, especially it says if it was an AMS. So yeah, I think the support is this one better. The other ones have solid eagles, like, but it's somewhat.
가보실까?
Vatale. Hello, middle. Dark Vengeance. Is this a fact? And they hear 7 it. I don't remember last time it didn't went that good. But before you sure, but there's still just one skill. Also, yikes. Everyone's gonna counter. Oh, yeah, decent. I guess it's far. I guess it's fine. It's just one turn delayed. Would have been way better if Yiseng was before dawn. So that it would have been Yiseng. But yeah. But at first then it would have been better for him. It's I have to do something. You. At least only one punch. And back with this. Nice.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
자색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Dominant, also test this one. And one assist. Like 10. Ooh. I need to be careful of that. Okay, I need to be aware of that. Okay, we let this one through. So Lord cannot use it to even skip. This is fine.
아지랑이도 있는 고열감을 조심해야 겠어.
Yo.
가만 안 가. 이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
목을 떨궈주마.
+0.
모든 것을
저자의 상상한 교육뿐 감각을 곤두 솜씨게
Another getting top round. Yeah, they really don't like you saying. Huh? No. What's the requirement? Like one more. Okay.
일기당천.
This shit is gone.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 이어 길을 열라.
I probably should have done that as a boss. It's fine. It's a tank one. I like how the one coin did 1. 16 damage. And then 1 again. Okay. Yeah. The fast scooter is a little bit.
갖고 놀게. 질렸다. 잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
Horse.
넘고
Wait a minute.
얼마든지 꺾어 제쳐라.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling. I had a feeling with the attack weight.
말로 저 해충들을
That's the only reason why I have the amputes. Because of attack weight.
여기는 제가 가겠습니다.
They've been terrible themselves.
그들이 작사를 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
뚫어보이겠어.
I want it here. Safeguard mine. Is it this one? SP. It was the SP one, I think. The planet exactly. Just get the one base key here that really doesn't do that much, only for those two because they're apparently they fail a lot. He's defending nothing. And I'm pretty much classing with this one, even though it says it wrong. Let's with this one. I have these open. But I attack underpass, then I get hit by this one. I'm flashing against that one. No. Or else I only have one assist defense. Got this one, which is hopeless. And we got this one, hopeless. But we also got this one, an option, which is hopeless. I managed to survive this effectively. Awesome caution condition on that. Yeah. Sit by skill, best power, controlled by every system, special blood skills, deal with every skill. Reduce when using certain skills. For every stack, offense level +1, defense level -2, and counter skills deal 50% more damage. Really, it's just anti-tanking and it hits, which I don't really like. It's just enough, yeah. I guess like this? What is okay, that is fine. Yeah. Really don't know anything else.
횟수.
Okay, that was unopposed. Okay. Okay, so he got that one. Okay, so he did unopposed. There was still. Ah, he tanked that one.
물론 꺾고 제쳐라.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다. 모든 것에 경계서.
공격이 집중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Yeah, I'm stealing skills.
일기당천.
Ah, didn't use that.
나야.
Okay, it could have been problematic with the same speed. So I'm still glad I did this. If he uses his hunt again. Yeah, he does. So no more ampules.
모든 것은
경각에 달하였네. 당신은 모르지.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Untestable. Red press, strength, 70 conserver. Okay, and speed available 10, open 7, people 7, run it down. Plus 1 step. I know. I know.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
Why?
이리 와라. 진짜 불사.
At least somewhat.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시
Good thing he has the passive.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Good thing he has the revival passive.
나야.
Yeah,
내 거리 빨라. 일찍
no, no.
자색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아치고
펼칠
있어.
필요도 없.
Look at that. This is many down, yeah.
회수. 양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 보여내라. 이어 길을 열라.
성공 모드 마크 스택. 요리색 토끼.
It was terrible damage, but great nonetheless.
얘기였던 것인가? 저것이 거울의 실체. 아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬는 저 일격의 해법이 있으니 어머해 주시게.
It does not. If I lose 10 SP. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. I think we know who's gonna target that one. The only one that can actually glide with it, apparently. Oh, awesome.
얘들아, 회수하. LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를
네,
Answer me, Haysha.
양을 흩뜨려라.
Wait a minute. Nah, you can't kill me.
힘들을 보여내라.
Wait your turn.
이어 길을 열라.
There we go. Here's a Danish blood while he has his defense up.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리.
Just 7 damage.
입가 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소야.
115 here. Damage is rupture. Yeah. We got this whole cinematic. He just looks at it unfazed. More rupture damage towards the body. Is that all you got, Metascar? It's so true.
뜨거울 거다. 정말
We're down, nearly down. The devil. Mad rampage. And in ridiculous grit. Only defense for both. Yeah. I can't really do anything else. I could just defend and hope for the best. And make it hit Astral. Well, yeah, with the 215 HP. Shit, dice encounter is over, yeah. I think I left this unit is killed. This way you could throw and run the boss fire. Yeah, only has skill once. I can only throw someone under the bus. And thank the counter attack here. Remember this one unopposed, he would still survive once and then use the ego and then die. That's one thing I got. Wait a minute. Couldn't Honolulu target both skills, die, and he wouldn't use them? Then he would... The fuck? Anyways. Oops. I guess we'll work with this one now. No, he does not, okay. Wait, is he? Or did you just lock in by actually using the wrong one? That doesn't get attacked, yeah. Because he used the Anopus first and not the Ego. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I cannot do anything against that. That's like the only one that only one that pretty much less that don't can attack. Good thing Vespa is the one going for it and not Ezra. Excision coins here. I know. Out of the malice. Pull to the brim. How much did I? Crimson Point. Team leader! Missed. I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried to more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The Prentice signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared at the instant she put on whatever it is that she's wearing now. It could be the veil or workshop made here built for similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down. Still look badass. Uffy! Above thee! Distinguished color! Look above thee! Got him, Papa! Nah. Oh. Good God. Even a Kha'Zix that can outmaneuver a red, huh? Papa? Remember, kiddo? This is a family. I did a sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. Unscathed, Maria. What senseless villainy is this? Ricardo would never. So true. To put one's child or the sword of the feet of to the feet of foe. Put us down as a figure of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity. Oh dear, huh? Okay. One moment. Pick someone. Okay. I'm excited with them. I gotta put the knights in the backage to protect his brother, since he wouldn't just sacrifice them like this. So true. So Matthias passed it instead that he got kicked out of the middle because of a rally, of the rally. He even killed his fellow brothers. Is this for... So he's a fraud, okay. Frautias. Yeah, here we go, hashtag Frautias. The minor case of serious fraud, man. Loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives to who it's about loyalty. I they actually care about this grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them. If they can project the image of loyalty in and of itself, an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Yes, and you shouldn't say anything. You're currently dead. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be dead. Looks like the rows of toy packaging is displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm so really sorry, sir. Sir, please. I'm sorry. Sir, please. Forgive me. My I'm quite overreacting, man. I just poked one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie. Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. You like white too? Why? Here's why I can find you according how Papa tastes. I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong cut. Maybe rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we are just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still, I suppose I should thank you, really. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more Crimson Point in me. What do we do about the kid? The Department of SEC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold answers to. I use a healing medicine on her. Why is Ishmael always scaring the poster? Ideas with terrible stories, may it be in Encounter or in Mirrorwood. Why does she always get the terrible ones? Oh, that is foul. I shan't be able to move with the body cloven in half, so lie still and bear witness. But I shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Crimson Point. I have an idea what Crimson Point is. Really. Oh. I cut him down. Nice. Another one bites the dust. This one I do like. I do. Yeah. Oh. This zero for the whole. Oh god. I wonder how he takes so much. I wonder. Suddenly you wonder who is this gonna be? I wonder. What do you mean? The spare princess and sea branch and let's see what supports I got. Quite a good selection with multiple repeats. Oh hey, yeah, give it up the 12 months. 9:45. Wow, the later count has got quite a bit long, huh? I got. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, as assumed. Yeah, you did you gave me another recap. Man, I got I thought to my gameplay of there's the Fifth Academy. Thanks. Oh, to be sure not to spoil. It's the other way around. Also, they get a lot more bloodier. Like you missed like a one heck of a spoil. Yeah, you should go. Waiting just in case. I will go back to that once I go back to Let's Defend. I missed it exactly. Ah. Well, someone has been lucky. Like, well, it's all up to you if you wanna get spoiled or not. But intentionally swallowing himself beaks. I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. She-cub's pride and joy, that pestle weaponry. They had 3 standout successes, from what I recall. Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. I don't wanna see Moth Princess. That's way more interesting than Lord of Flies. Sounds like what was the name again? Is it this one? Yeah, the Beelzebub from Helltaker. He must be someone, and I'd love to see both prison. Yeah. I don't want to see Maggot Prince. Moth Princess? I'm more interested in Lord of Flies. It's basically just Beelzebub. Those 3 really put on a stomach turning show in front of lines of smoke. Well, I've got him to thank for toughening up my resilience against the gross shit. There was this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that Jacob had one more, yet to be seen fourth weapon that one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy, chitinous arm tells me everything I need to know. When no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me, but everyone had an idea of what insects that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, the fly, and the swarm of conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I've found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. No one is calling Pablo poor. Take that back right now. Right. You said you were veteran of the smoke bar too. Oh yeah. Good old smoke bar and its many unforgettable memories. So I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the vicious organic fruits, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by a live familiar coconut teddy. You know the sound you women make? That loud burst of your black wings. That noise was like a sound to you that let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I could hear that noise, I could aim there, step the weapon right in its heart, then bang. Oh, here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side. The shot missed its heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the woman fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quick. Nice. Luckily, this one had 6. Leg 1 goes, and it fights back, screaming. Leg 2 goes, and it starts crawling away from and it's petty in its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes, and it starts bawling. Druid's blood. And what have you streaming down his face? It's something that looked like bleeding, I think. Oh boy, you want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes, and it just goes limp like it's dead. Doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. That's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But I can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Cops were far more messed up than I ever was. With people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away. Yes, the eyes are rolling back. You're almost at the flag 5 too? And you stay away. Oh me.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속의 둥지를 튼다.
Ungeziefer Kaiser. Oh, that is more German instinct. That is more German. Hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadow. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they love. Oh, Jacob. Hatching of two sinners has begun. Yeah. But suddenly, one day, he awakens. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds, while you slumber in the warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, crash, until all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by our mandibles. March, consume, procreate, pursue, erase, regenerate, march. Oh my. It's real. The worst from out of the four. You had to hatch it now of all times. Who the heck did you? Hang on. Look over there. I hear someone, but I ain't seeing any movements. Oi, stop it! You alright? Someone? It's not just someone, Eve. The sound. Huh? You hear that too, don't you? The skittering of countless legs flowing across the floor. Is it gonna be a fight against Gregor? Maybe. Let's it have it revealed. Yeah. Oh, but Julius is reacting. Is that really Greg? Greg, what do we do? I just need to know one thing, guide. You tell us to beat the shit out of him till he comes to his senses, and we'll do it. We did it with the lass who needs he needs to take better care of her shoes. With that hoity-toity researcher bloke, and even when but is that even something he can come back from? Not sure. It has no power. It's neither distortion, nor an ego, or anything remotely similar. Then, what is that supposed to be? Something that has to be, that was to be, but never was. Something that has incubated within Senafeti, and that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Greg's eye. I just met his eye. That's just a mold, or a pupa going through a metamorphosis. Just like the book. We just have to peel it off him. Then he'll be back. Right? I hope so. Out of with that. I hope so, mate. We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, what? One rocks it. One turns into whey. The swamp creature land, the blackest dark plague. The Roach Emperor, protecting pest. Lord of all roaches. Our wings, decisive weapon. Emperor of pests, royalty. Speaking of royalty, apparently the middle Nosferatu doesn't have any. And speed rate 1-2. If every type of negative effect on target. You're gonna like apply different one? Yeah. Just like suddenly one day. Surprise, surprise! That's what the stage is called. The 10% for every 2 hurting pest roaches on target. Lose 1% of magic before ooh. That's like roaches digging into you. Stack times 12 fixed damage. Whenever this unit loses a stack of this effect, gain eagle resources of a random affinity equal to stack loss. This creature is unmatched among those scorned as pests. Like 2 potency and 2 counter randoms that is chosen from. Emperor's Fist, Emperor's Whip and Fist. Specialist dem 80% damage. That's crazy, but this is my third for the same shift. The minus 80% damage and damage there, but this cannot stagger the target. Now we're gonna feel. Now we're gonna feel the cotton! Gain 5 points, 3 points count on him before play. On your space power blaster for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashes with. That would make sense. Decision point. This skill can destroy unbreakable coin clash. Just remember I could do that. Coin does not break upon clash loss. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon clash loss, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. So pretty much it is an unbreakable coin that can break unbreakable coins. Got that. He's level 90. I mean, he fits. Is that what it is? Level 90 fits. From the things I read with the level stuff. Absorb all positive effects from the target. Good thing I'm using sinking. I don't have that many. Half the hot pest roaches stacked on target, rounded down. Isn't that a good thing? So all negative effects on the target after activating the above effect. If the unit does not have protect pest roaches, get 2 power down next turn. How many Emperor's Flourishing. And then for every type of effect, and for every 100% on target. Gain charge, lose charge, and crash down. Consume all charge count on 7 deal. At least this one is simple. Amplitude conversion. Rest is condition on Trinity. This unit is SP value cannot be affected the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. Make any tremor attack. Okay. Kind of sad, since like the dissonance are the best with it. Thinking. Ring plus plus, you can inflict anything. Yeah. On slash win against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal mana against them. Ooh, interesting. Win in long morale or panic today. Gain flash power down and power down. When recovering from panic, gain power down. With a really normal wrappings underneath. I'm just saying I pretty much picked the best identities for this fight. Yeah. The first part, like the first one was like more, yeah, thinking not the best, but then with this one actually way better. Turn star being 3 fewer with every subsequent turn. Mass reduction 20. This unit has burn, free, trevor, rupture, or sing and reduce their potency by a random menu, then lose the same stacks as a random value. If the above effects are at the 1 potency, but has +2 count, reduce the count instead. If opposite has versus was lost due to the combat fate, gain the following next turn. It's down instead of gaining. Generate 2 ego resources for each of the 3 least own affinities turn and remove all negative effects of this unit. Start getting again. The crawl out. I heard it from betwixt all the lines that form where walls meet. Emperor's Mantle in shit. The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. Clash Wind inflict on hit with a skill inflict 1. And Clash Wind. Rip, Seep, Trickle, Carp, Tear them out. Take minus 50% SP. Take minus 50% HP SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. In the stagger threshold raise, switch limit. Cannot be staggered due to this damage. Current start gain power for every 25% missing on the core. Become dulled and inured to all effects. Vision met. Opening set does not change when inflicted by an effect or change further. Turn added panic. Such a save. Crash power down. Interesting mechanic. Neutral. Dominating. Neutral. What's it again with Bird King? Go to max, then the fan to go on dollar hand, lose SP, when at low SP, use skill 3 for best turn. Right? Okay. This looks nice. Cannot fix with anything. Speed is different. I didn't get Hier kan dat befehlen. It's all 50-50. It's all hopeless. Yeah, it has it. Just take it. Yeah. Have a slash the Shinra gaze. It's like a bad thing, but face becomes available. Was I'm not saying. This doesn't count. Okay, the first one. So I guess I'll do this. I should have also defended with this one. Does it even work to defense? One give you 2 slots. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Should confess. Pride. Miss. Ooh, almost. Destroyed one coin at least. One shield left. You panic. Can we clash with them? There's someone. Rocket Larry. I guess. They broke one coin. Reduced it. Yeah. Add a second win.
아무것도 남지 마라.
This time take it down from the target of the... Can I redirect it? It definitely would be useful. And doesn't say fixed. Yeah. Pretty much everyone can. Right? Yeah. Oh, clever! Heat SP actually, that would be useful. But it's actually useful.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
직접 밝혀준다.
That's not good.
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Ooh. I will wait till my life so that I may engrave it down into these eyes, but not to be bound by it. Finally, he locks. Internal critical level check. I actually might come in useful. Ich could actually lose them maybe.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It's definitely an interesting mechanic for both this boss. Much more unique than pretty much the rest. Sadly no win.
지키기 위해서.
폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
You survived it. And now he died.
적응한 건가?
It's funny. So yeah, to make hemorrhage and then we have clockline. He never gets up on Dalahan.
날카롭고 정확하게
심지어 발견했다. 막을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
지키기 위해서
Yeah, we got to the second threshold and now he this is oh look. He really is just crashing to show off the coin. I think really isn't doing that much of a strong work. Anything in the passive. Oh, wenn Stagger verkauft Stagger, but with all negative effects, yeah. Inflicted with passive. So yeah, we got this one is low on. Even work. I know. One with 40 power is hard to come by. Fate lost. That's different.
그 무엇도
Yeah.
제대로 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
The game over soon. Yeah?
차라리 날 없애줘.
The more the Russian Emperor wins his clashes against the sinners, the weaker he gets. However, it is very risky a decision to have the sinners deal with all of his skills on their own. Have the only fight in this country. Look up how to play. How to find Had the password sticks can be lowered by letting the Russian powers. The running skill hit you. And as the excision coin skills become much stronger against skills with unbreakable coin. Probably could have done. I probably should have redirect them actually. Probably should have redirected them. One time was a bit of a letdown. Use chicken. Oh, okay. With this chicken, we have. Yeah, this one is splatter.
좀 채울까?
There we go, the insane back city. But what do you mean with don't let the Vegeta's clash with skills that become stronger when clashing with unbreakable coils when he is using unbreakables? Yeah. I mean, you literally heard me before that I thought I probably should not have let him like that. Get person combo for every unbreakables on ego. Yeah, that's like the ones with the excision coins. These are the ones that get stronger for every unbreakable coin. But the other ones not.
접세와.
Don't know, not gonna tank that very well.
첫세와
Nice! Way more useful than the other one I had before. Yeah, nice.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, that's great in this fight. We have to say hi.
지키기 위해서.
These two are the MVPs here, for sure. It's all free to clutch. Who's gonna do less damage? They have to fight him in the run. Yeah. Right. Ronin does more. What? Who is doing which one? Rodion.
날카롭고 정확하게.
결정 영화.
I probably would have done a better job in the on the first fight if I did like all the battles in succession and did not have a break. Mainly because I completely forgot that he redirects when you select on it. Time to be careful now. On second, I think it was. Okay, yeah, it's already. That's the first one. It's dead, yeah. Yeah, it's delicious. So who's gonna tank it? Half the let's say you. Oh yeah, of course that's not gonna be possible. And this, obviously not skill free. Skill free will turn into unbreakable fights. That's not what I want. Will absorb all positive effect. Even if he uses this one first and then that one, check if he would still have it. And then the fan also does it. So for this one. And where do you even go, bitch it is? I think it's there. I think it's for this one, okay. It's definitely nice, so Rodion thinks this one. And Yifka thinks this one. Oh yeah. Was it off with her? Oh well, I don't really have Unbreaker. What? Well, the Virginia says. Which I thought. Yeah. Yeah, he gets the next turn. He gets his stacks back.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
In other first, you need the other strong characters, but yeah, Virgilis needs you. Perhaps the Reign of Empire or something. But he lost all of his stacks because he got numbed. But because it was defensive, he got it up. He got it next turn again. That's funny. This heap stacks. Yeah. Still better than this bunch. I'll be honest. This deck which goes, I have a feeling that's better. Since the root is get himself with it. Tier is a tier, not tier shop. Have almost the same lineup always, but like mirror. This is every time. Also, I like how when he uses Mang, he like loses SP. Yeah. After skill generated Mang consume SP, but we never see how much SP he actually has. Let's say heat. Just would you just be better bleed up bleed? Now he gets more bleed and burn and rupture. There's of that one stack. And second place. So you do need to tank again. I have a feeling Rodion is going to corrode. I have a feeling. I have a hunch. I don't think Slash will lose.
나중에 이야기할까?
It will save her. To Virgil. This will probably do lead at the buff for Beauty, but this is being a small defocus. As long as where she's looking for. Yes. Gain blessing. And gain charge there. SP does not drop the below for the following play. Play skills, support passives, use sharpen, and like that. Base focus. So when a unit takes damage, it brings its SP to when pay a unit's SP when it's 44 for a turn. Once per encounter, this applies only to SP damages. It's not about SP changes or SP consuming abilities, so like using Egon. little corrode, yeah. But I don't think it's gonna be a good idea for Hebrew to take everything. Like both skills and Everyone doesn't fun with his crashes. But yeah, I'm gonna put this one against it that actually works really well. I he targeted this one. Can you take it? It needs something to go against. I don't think they're points. I want to favor. Just the one coin. I'm gonna keep ego. Nope. Running gonna corrode either way, so. Whereas this one, and this one. And with these, okay. He only does it once, so. I think that's like the best thing.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh yeah, that attack! There's an ampere moment, I think. Oh wait, he eats it. Ooh, actually won. Yeah, ampere moment. Wait, Heathcliff gets one? But besides that? Actually? Quite okay. And win against the... I ain't counting on that again. But his SP isn't doing fine at all. Yes, Clash! Might be winning. Let's see how it goes. That's the first one. It's a good one. Then the second one, it goes on him. Point was failed. And it's gonna coronate. And yeah, he could have thought of that. And hit. He can heal. Not he come out. The shadiest books ever. Hey, he goes on the right one. Not this one. One was correct. Oh yeah. This one. Yeah. Close one.
결국 이렇게 패사할 운명이었지.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리
So what other supports do I have? Complete Pop and Full Star. All of them really that good.
채울까?
I guess so. And the ego corrosion. Did quite a lot.
톱세와
Wait, what? Completely forgot. Here's a stab on turn 1.
톱세와
And got the protection.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
와, 재밌잖아. 결정 영화.
날카롭고 정확하게.
염화. 이 눈으로 새기듯 갇히지는 않고 목숨을 걸지.
That's something they've said even more. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
There is one working and the other one not.
전세와 결정 염화.
Come enter. Which one? Oh. And this one first.
그분의 적으신 모든 것을 집행할 테니. 그분의 적으신 대로 모든 것을 집행할 테니.
Wait with him. This is not so. Somewhat better.
조세와
No more amperes.
지키기 위해서.
Too many bucks. Too many bucks. Hold on. No, I'm brilliant. Splashing was just in case. What just in case? It's not like I can choose where to attack. Within this one, it's remove target shield, paralysis, and here without cracking. And then the half one is unopposed. Almost unopposed and not 100%. Realignment made 2 of the slits are unopposed. Yep. All on the same skin.
그분의 사과신 대로 모든 것을 집행할 테니
I died before.
그분의 사과신 대로 모든 것을 집행할 테니
이곳에 죽음의 시선을 두기보단
Expect us to find instead.
더 신경 쓰는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Who are you talking to? Dump isn't even here.
날카롭고 정확하게 피겠단 맹수 깨우지 마.
And over.
그대로 잠들래.
Does this say something different now or not?
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
No.
차라리 날 없애줘. 영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
Fullness of depths now.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Don't ask. I'm using an idea. I have no idea how actually, how exactly they work.
이거는 쉐입뼈 맡겨. 전작함으로 간다.
Dash of a god.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
자신 있으면 뛰어보던가.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Aw. I guess this one did it.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
나무 시동체.
What a start. This is too funny. He has no effect. He has the words from the recovering. Maybe with this one. Only neutral. But I'm really tempted to do this. This is too good to be true. And I think I will just to get them off because they turn into unbreakable ones.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
It's just fun. It's just for the funs.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
That's a good idea.
목을
Yeah.
콱 물어버리자고.
Hmm.
자신 있으면 화며 보던가. 끝이 보이나?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
And yeah. It is such a trap, this haven.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Imagine Gregor would just yoink the. Imagine Gregor would just yoink the K-Corp amputes.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
One K left, one ampule left. This is going to be the time where clashing is possible. I like how this is neutral. So good.
암호 시동 체크.
Let me just take the really quick. Yeah, true. Oh, so close. I think that's the run. The team actually won. Ooh. Stay close above my Greg. Come on, stop it. Stop out of it. We got the split screen, we got the combo. Ooh, for God. Our biggest fan moment for real. I can't believe that team did it. Greg! Oh, that clearance. This is...
돌아온 거.
I used like the two worst keywords for this fight. Poise and charge, and I did it. I need a Feierabend after this. He's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. We were fortunate. Not even Stubbles giving us grief. Yeah. At least you shook off those bloody insects our work's done here, yeah? Seriously,
진짜
I'm
잘
done.
못 싸워.
Totally tapped out.
정신적으로도
The whole
너무
fight messed me up inside out.
베르는 좀 괜찮아?
Oh, you're doing well.
목소리가 좀 피곤한
You're
것
on extra
같은데.
beat. Like you, sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too.
회장은 나도 지치는군. 관리자 단테
This troublesome variable.
머리가 꽤 아프게.
Must of course quite the headache for manager Doug as well.
이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니.
No. Actually, I have a feeling that this is like a fourth wall breaking cheese. It definitely feels like it. Quite a headache, not really a headache. I just started experimenting, and the first thing on experimentation actually worked. And it made it much more enjoyable than I have beaten it with such a with such a terrible team. On paper terrible. At the end they did it. But I would agree with Virginia if it wasn't a headache. Because it wasn't really a headache. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you short. Be ready and steel your nerves for the good that it'll do. Yeah, Crockett and the other teams should be almost done with that side of things by now.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까?
They ought to be doing fine, right?
그렉이
I mean,
그렇게 되기 전까진
things are pretty
열심히
peachy for us too. Right up until what happened to Greg. Indeed.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면 죽은? 설마 소유권을 벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼.
Such a weird team. I want to see clearance statistic. Holy shit! Level 16 base ID. Holy. Holy. I think this team is more insane for this fight than what I had. But yeah, I was thinking on full stop because of the evade. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much dominated by the two combos. Then there's one full stop here from one base. How? Did it 7 turns? Ah. This is insane. Waiting. But oh my, I really need to break up this. Ooh. Empty gun. Oh, here's a side. Okay, best character.
아, 미안하구나.
Rian, best character of Kanto already. He has a side. Oh, my apologies. He did the Ronan by switching his weapons. I mean, someone told us about the mimicking of certain things of a library.
이 무기는
I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet.
불필요한 고통을 많이
So I may have made you suffer needlessly. Well, it does not use a scythe though. That makes it 1,000 times cooler and better. No stuff. That's the same. Blue Reverberation is 10,000 times cooler than Ronan. Nah, Blue Web is not ass. They have a scythe. They cannot be ass.
작동이
Like, why did we got an Uchat Otis ID? They have been worse than Fire Fist Office. And in Fire Fist we only saw one. That one person did a better job than all of Uchat. My dislike to Uchat's distance. Unnecessary ID.
내 탓은 아니야.
That's not my doing.
함정까지 준비할
I don't have any reason to prepare a trap like that.
평소에 무기를 잘
You
관리했어야
should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter are no weapons at all. They're malfunctioning. What happened? You listened to Rian? They were so incompetent that they didn't check their weapons.
깊이 생각할 건 없어.
No need to overthink it. Sichbene, no need to overthink it.
내게만 운이 따랐다고.
Fortune happened to land on my side. That's all there is to it.
그러면 이제
Let's see.
기다리는 일만.
I suppose all that's left is to wait. 10 out of 10 story. Waiting and not pitting.
이건
It's
실이군.
a thread. Oh shit, Sherlock. We also wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky. That's fine. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
Just forget these memories. They don't matter anymore. Almost everyone is dead. Children can sense it, as if by
이
instinct.
사람이 자신을
Who loves them?
좋아하는지,
Who despises them?
싫어하는지, 자신을 해치려 하는지, 돌보려 하는지.
Who means them harm and who gives them care?
아비들은
The Nosferatu raised me. And what did you feel? Take care. Ever put rice in a bottle of vodka?
방식은 제각각.
Each of their own distinct way.
오늘은
Honey,
어떤
which story shall I read to you today?
타협은 없었다.
Each unchanging and uncompromised.
딸렘,
Hey, buddy! Just say the word if you've gotten on something. That'll get the whole damn shirt for you.
애정의 크기도 달랐고
Each with a different measure of affection.
제 수업을 잘
No, please.
따라주세요.
Take this lesson
아름다움,
to your heart.
힘,
Upon the rock of knowledge, of beauty and strength. Your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihira. So you may one day create a gallery of your own.
보살핌의 정도도
Each with
달랐지.
their own portion of care.
웃지 말거라.
Don't you dare smile.
내가 비참하니
I suffer in such misery.
참해줘야
It's only fair
공평해.
that you suffer too.
어쨌든
In spite of it all, they were my parents.
조그만 생명체가 내
A
손바닥 안에서
tiny
반짝인다.
life jerks and twists in my hand.
나를 의존하고
It relies on
나를
me.
반기고
It welcomes me.
내 움직임을
Its eyes follow
누르고
every movement it makes.
그리고
It cannot survive on its
생존할
own.
수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면
Without my care,
이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
its time will come to a premature end.
연민이구나.
Also, that distorted memory. Obviously, there's the needle, but the question is what is the paid? I have a feeling it's like the chicken, the cook, yeah, the chicken plushie impaled. I have no idea. Yes, a Limbus Company from the hit studio Project Sun. Ah, get out! It's Project Moon. You're talking to an Arian here. I live on the moon, of course, I'm supporting Project Moon over Project Sun. Well, that's a Fist of Supreme. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay for this while. That's like 5. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe more. Maybe in the future more. That feeling is called pit.
연민이 뭐야?
Pity? What's that?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서
Remember the gacha game
키고 있을 때
we played yesterday? The idea swallows the frog. The lunacy swallowed by the bow. Remember the gacha game we played? How you spent the lunacy to get the idea you wanted? After you 2 hunters pull, you were able to exchange it. That is what is called pity. Now that's the best nurse fun. It's a boss gacha game.
발버둥치는 개구리를 삼키면서
But whales
울었던 장면을
fail
기억하니
when it feels the idea is not trashing in their account. So sorry, I have to keep the bet going. Yeah,
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야.
the dolphins cries because they felt pity.
개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지
The
않을
FTP
거라는
pities the
사실을
whales,
알고
not
슬퍼한 거지.
knowing that money can bring happiness and prevent they suffer as they get devoured. It's creepy because I can't keep going. I can't keep going. Because the ego's alive will be cut short.
그렇구나.
Okay. Let's just keep it at that. Okay.
그러면
Come on, that's feel that way for me too.
아니,
No,
우리 중에는
I don't know if.
그런 걸 가지는 사람은
I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. We don't play gacha games.
왜냐하면 이곳은
Because this
거기니까, 딸.
is the house of life, darling. We don't play gacha games. The one player pities the new player who faces the lunacy before the previous life. Ah, this has become so stupid. It is great again.
거미는 사냥을 해야지.
And spiders hunt. Hunt? Wild hunt?
나도 해야 하는 거지.
You have to do it too, right?
이 검으로.
With the sword.
그래.
Yes.
때가 되면
When the time comes. How hunt? I mean, how why?
그런데 이상해.
But it's weird.
이건 왜 뽑지
Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out?
아니잖아.
It's always sheathed. Until
때가 되면
that too. You'll know when the time comes.
아빠처럼
Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad?
그래서
The beeper tells you everything, right?
주는 거야?
아니.
You won't be getting one.
너에겐 없을
No. Okay, no index confirmed. Okay, but I can still feel pity on your icon.
그래서
So may I please keep sorrow?
키워도 돼?
그래.
You may,
하지만
but I don't recommend it.
소중한 것으로
Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were always gentle, yet a subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense. How high? Wow, hill. But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers. So I was drawn to this cryptic way of speaking. For thou hast to learn the way of the dawn. For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it, a genuine intention to convey something to me. Now, I believe you can back out of this with a simple no. I recall you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten the attitude out of her. And then, sir, what happened? Hello! The press practically cut from your cloth, you know? Must have gotten a nasty bit from you. Come on, guys. The kid's right here, you know? Give me that. Still not your way around, Rian. That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need. Give me Xenon's touches, Spyro. Oh, is it gonna be now shown? What was it paid? Was it so? Here you go. Oh. That's even worse than the chicken plushie.
해체하는 방법은 알지?
Yes, 07 in chat. 07 for Sarah. You know how to unlock it, yes?
비밀번호는
You will get the password once you return with the job done.
시간 끌면
Delay,
하루는
and
죽을
Sarah will die.
죽는다는 게
You understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어
What it
죽인다는
means to
것.
cut deep enough to care.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야
Know precisely how
단숨에 명줄을
and where
끊을
to
수
step
있는지를 안다.
to snuff out a life with a single thrust.
관역과
All thanks to the innumerable hours I've spent practicing on targets,
끊임없이
dummies,
연습했어.
mannequins, and chunks of flesh.
안면 없는
Someone I'm
어느
not
주황색
acquainted
양복을
with.
입은 자.
An orange,
참 미감이 형편없는
a
자.
dreadful fashion
규모
sense.
있는 은행에서 일을
The
한다는
target was an
말고는
employee
아는 게
of a
없는
sizable bank,
알 필요도
and I didn't know anything beyond that. I didn't need to know.
그리고
But then I came to understand what it means to die.
모든 게
To
끝난다는
die is to
거다.
have it all ended. The password. Now,
채웠느냐?
you cut the target down.
고작
It's only been 2 hours.
남았는데
The password.
목표 주변에
How did you
경로를
get past the
걷던
fixers who were counting the time?
그냥 배웠고
Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter how.
다 죽였어.
묘한 눈으로 날
She was
내려다보는
staring me down with a
그자의
particular look in her eyes and her
알수
mouth.
없는 표정으로
Her
벌려졌다.
mouth opened with an equally
무슨
inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a love,
알수 없는
or the
자.
opposite. I had no way of knowing it.
약속대로
Sorrow was spared,
사는
as
사람.
promised.
하지만 숨을 쉴
But every
때마다
time she breathed, I
색색거리는
could hear her
흉내가 섞여
wheeze
들어왔고
and struggle for air,
나를 보고
and her tail no
더 이상
longer
고개를 흔들지
wagged
않았다.
with delight when she saw me.
요시히데 생일로
Yoshihide, I have prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday.
이 검의 이름은
The name I have bestowed upon this sword is Beast-Bone Blade Sword,
요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱
an adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms.
요시히데
One day, Yoshihide,
언젠가는 말이죠.
I would like to have a child of my own.
저의
A child
자식과
completed with my flesh and blood.
저만의 자식을 완수로 날만을 기다리고
I eagerly await that moment with every passing day.
그 칼자루는
Sensation,
그자만 남겨줄 수 있는
the head
순수한
of a fire,
애정이었다.
was the kind of pure love that only he could impart.
이런 기분은
Was the first time
이전에 몇
I've
번씩이나 느꼈지.
felt something like that.
몸에 남아있던 멍자국
The whiff of the bruise clinging to her, and the bruises she left on my body.
비록 뒷전부터는
The
더
warm tone
그리웠지만
of the voice that never hesitated to read to me,
한 채의
even though the
뒷전도
man
보여주지
always
않았다.
made it a point to shut a book before the end.
내가 지나가는 모든
The desire to see me
알랑만이
walk
있기를
only
바라기에
the
그걸
comfortable
방해하는 모든
path,
이들은
which came to
나락으로 보내야
a
만족하는 그 마음.
possessiveness, to fears that it has set her, only by dooming into the pits of hell and all those who got between him and that girl.
자신이 가진 모든
Passion to
지식들을
shape me into the only being in the world who understands him,
마침내
by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possessed.
날 쳐다보지 못하고
In the
내가 쳐다보는
desolate
것도 견디지
dreams
못하는 그의
of she who could not bear to meet my gaze or have me met hers.
그러니까
These five threads twine to make a rope that
줄이다.
binds me into who I am,
그리고
and the rope
그
is
줄을
laid
감는 길은
along the road to. Oh, this?
딸, 이건
Sweetheart, this?
나선이야.
Skirt of spine.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만
Once
움직여도
it
계속
is
박히기
lodged
때문에
inside the
제자리에
body,
가만히 있을 수밖에
if the slightest
없습니다.
of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼
It may not
느껴지지만
sting any worse than the prick of a thorn and fence, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into the body.
하지만 계속
But no matter
해도
how much it keeps digging,
정작 꿰뚫고
in,
나오지 못해.
it will never make it to the other side.
끝에 도달하여
The closer it gets to you,
나선은
the slower it
점점
becomes.
느려져서
It
결국은
can never meet its
끝에
endpoint.
달. 그리고
You know what else shares that property?
의심이란다.
No?
아니야, 아빠.
No, Dad!
이건 얼음땡이야.
It's freeze day!
그게
What's freeze tag?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고
That's like a
오른쪽으로
game where
넘길 수 있는
when
거야.
you're frozen, I take you and say unfreeze, then you start moving again.
구나.
I see.
그럼 나는
Then I keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me.
그때는
could
그자가 한
understand
말이
what he
이해되지
meant at the
않았다. 그
time.
나선은
The
후에
spiral,
사루를 꿰뚫었고
the pierced sorrow,
그 후에 다른 사람
worse
수십을
than used to
꿰뚫고
pierce the dozens more
또다시
lives.
수십을
The
꿰뚫고
dozens after that.
내게도 어느 날부터
Only one
나선
day,
모양의
a
의식이
sick of doubt shaped
바뀌어버렸다.
just like a sperm. Lodged itself in me as well.
주름 매듭을 만들고
Thread became knots, endlessly tangled, and winding into a jumbled clue.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
Look, mommy, made a spider web. But if you twist it like this,
사다리가 된다.
then
신기하지?
it becomes a ladder. Cool, right? Sure. Thank you.
심심해?
God.
아니,
Nah,
혼자서도
I
완전
can totally play on my own.
학교.
Don't you want to go to school?
헐,
Ah,
갈래. 나 갈래.
I wanna.
어림잡아
Yeah,
아가야가
must have been
8살쯤
around
먹었을 것
8
같다고
years old
생각했다.
back then.
그 눈이
And I
빛나는
saw
걸
the
보면
twinkle in those
나는
eyes.
끊었던 담배가
Simply
그리웠고
craved the sticks at
동시에
a point.
그립지 않았다.
Strangely enough, didn't miss them at all at the same time.
속이 울렁거렸고
My stomach lurched,
어딘가
and I felt like it
떨어지는
was
기분이었다.
falling into an endless pit.
학교를 다니고 싶다는
I
생각을
had never
한 번도
once
해본 적
thought
없지만
of wanting to go to school.
오래전에 누군가
But I wonder
물어보셨다면
if someone had asked me the
나
same
또한
question
저렇게
long ago,
기뻐했을까?
would I have been just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, mommy!
이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
It's that word again. It's the Randall Surrey. That's all the rage lately.
내가 사준 거잖아.
I know. I'm the one who bought it for you.
여기에 교과서도 넣고.
You can put textbooks in here.
넣고,
Pencil case goes
이름표도
here.
넣고,
My name tag goes here. The lunchbox goes.
다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What would happen if she went to school?
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고
Like
읽기다
any other year old,
어른이 되어가겠지.
she began by learning how to read and write. And before I even know it, she'd be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘
She's always always a lot of music. So I'm sure her hands will carry not a dagger, but a stylus chic guitar case.
성인
A grown
저
up.
아이가
If she ever get to
성인
be
될수
one,
있을까? 그때 시야가
that's
트이면서
when my vision opened.
그때서야 우리가 걸려
Oh, it's so simple. I could finally see it. It had been caught in the middle of the spider web.
보였다.
I went along.
아비들이 왜 아무런 대가
Why did the
없이
nurse fathers that into the house of spiders without asking for anything in return? In the first place,
거미집이 언제부터 그렇게
when had that
기대가
house
깊고
ever been a
차가운
paradise of such mercy? Granting charity without exacting a price or demand.
수업은 문제 없이 끝나버렸시야.
Yo,
자, 이번 검술 동작은 총감.
Gonna wrap it up before I hitch.
이런 걸 다루는 법으로
You know,
설명.
well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gauntlets, all the damn fancy doohickey. Go for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for a year to keep up, kiddo. It wasn't. Fuck off if we're down here. Oh, damn! Look at you. Always giving me the evil eye. You should, yeah. One of these days, you'll end up stabbing me for your daughter, I swear. Hey, Yoshida. You've got talent. You best polish it up really good, you hear? Let's see here. Next up, hot duty. All kinds of folks are showing up for tutor today. Yes, plenty of fellas are looking forward to this. They'll have a lot of finale from the rings carving in person. And this fellow over here, Ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies. One of them pinkies. Bloodfiend Elder from the Ring. Bloodfiend buff? Huh. Ain't that a hoot? How did these devils all get a sign here? Just months after the finger bowbell. Might sure them the same ones that were busy racing head out of the outskirts tribe not long ago. Well, can't deny they're the real deal. At least your learn things even them nurse fathers can teach. You gonna keep yapping? Fine, I leave. No. What's the rush? I know you've still got time to spare. By the way, that relic of yours, I saw it. They say it's something real special, ain't it? I tell that except for that pinky snake who he is all them hot shots who tried unshearing and got ruined for life. Great a fancy blade from the scabbard and let me see it go swing. That's one look and I'll let you swing this here at the end to the stars blade. I don't mind a couple times, how about it? You think I trust a word from you ever again? Well, but my one call me a biscuit. Ain't falling for it twice, huh? Figure you've forgotten all damn memories like all peanut shells. Alright, that's the way the cookie crowds, ain't it? Just wanted to get a peek while we trained. And now the killer's mind would fly every which way. You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I don't know. Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on. So it only opens with the collective permission from 5 Nosfathers. Come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it? 3 years? Well, motherfucker. And you're one smooth motherfucker. And then it took that as you being kind and cheeking in on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart can't handle hearing that beeping no more. Always gets me thinking maybe she's pretending out to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I didn't need to take a chance for the red weapon to come out. Yeah. My bad for even trying to whip with you. So sweet thing like there's leaking out of her. See, you have regressed to that moment. Don't worry, Sorrow. Sorrow is resting peacefully in your hands. Okay. Don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming. I never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours. So give up, shut up, and... me? Guess what I learned at school today? Get inside. Well, now, who's this little talk? Hello, my name is Arya. And there's this letter I learned at school today, and... Said get inside, Arya. Alright, sugar. You're running along a brain now, here? Okay. Fiddlesticks. And it really hurts a man's heart. You'd at least let the kids say hi to Uncle Hang. Told you to fuck off. So that peanut's your leash, huh? Figured as much. You're holding on tight on that kid. The spider fella sure sharp as a trick. As a tick.
지금
This is
그
just some
말
mafia. Oh shit.
책임질 수 있나?
Or can you back it up with a sauce?
스승한테
Ain't that a fine mouth
그런
you
말
got
버릇이라면
talking to your teacher?
어쩔 것이야.
What's a man anyway? I already kicked the bucket.
적어도
But them lessons I taught you, this for real, you're here?
네 짝에 붙은
You're
줄은
still following that
잘
red tie, you
따라가는
too,
거야.
yeah?
그줄 놓치지 말고
Hang on to tight,
야물게
like your life
붙어라.
depends on it, kiddo.
길이
I ain't
잡아도
helping if you lose your way.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it. Actually being nice. I mean, he still has his personality. That's not how you shorten it.
어?
Up the eye?
뭐라고?
What?
뭐가 아니라는 거야?
It means what do you mean it's not?
아니.
No,
그런 게 아니라고.
you're doing it
엄마.
wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘
Just
따라해.
follow after me.
엄마는
Mommy,
나에게 있어서
I-
완소야.
I what? So much.
또 이해 못했지?
You didn't get it, did you? No.
수박 먹어. 알아.
Have some watermelon. Yeah.
이럴 땐 수마가
You're supposed to say
거야.
H says WA. That doesn't work.
암튼.
Anyway,
이따가 다시 해보자.
let's try again later.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는
Across the faded screen, let's gather interesting. The kaleidoscopic light projected on the wall leaves me memorized. My stomach begins to churn again.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
It's pretty, right, mommy? Yeah.
예.
Think it's
아니.
wrong again.
그래서
So the penis, your leisure.
이곳을 나가야 한다.
Have to get out of here
그를
and
내보내야 한다.
need to get her out to
거미 집에서의 유효기가
before the house
끝나기
spikes
전에.
decides that she's no longer necessary.
요시히데, 그 검은
Dearest Yoshida, the blade
함부로 뽑으면 안 되는
must never be drawn on a whim.
이 아비가
Soon I will forge another sword,
검을
but
곧
only for
만들어줄
you.
테니
So you may keep it with you at all times.
그렇게 해요.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
Can you draw the blade, Dad?
그렇답니다.
No, I cannot.
이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는
And none among the Nosferatu can draw the blade, save for one.
그리고
Of
오로지
that, only you can wield it in all its proper might, Yoshi. Okay, I have a feeling that the sword might get stolen for the final fight.
검의 이름은
The name of the sword is Arayashiki.
유물 중에서도
It's one of the rarest relics in existence,
격을
a,
가졌지.
a pinnacle of its kind.
그렇기에 그 검은
It's a
무엇이든
blade that cuts through all,
뺀 것은 다시 아무리
and whatever it cuts can never be made whole again.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후
After that day, I drew the sword without one.
다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는
It was decided
순간
that the blade
그 검을 뽑는
could
것이
be unsheathed
보인다.
only with the unanimous permission of all five
그
Nesfats.
대가로
In return,
네 머릿속도
however,
같이 베어지.
it cuts your mind as well every time you use it.
너무 예리해서
The cuts are
어떤
so
깊이
precise and
베어졌는지도
smooth
모를
that
정도로
you won't even notice which memories have been severed away.
우리는
That's why we,
그러니까
well,
검의 집은
the House of Sparta,
아주
so is
신중하고
going to decide when and where you may
네가
unsheath
그
that
검을
sword,
뽑는 순간들을
and we will do so with absolute caution.
그래서 나는
I had only used that sword fewer than 10 times, just
그
enough to
검을
count all my fingers.
아라야가 오기 전에는
4
매번
times before Arya
그
came,
이후로는
and 5 times after.
아, 일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음
It's
보는
just like last week.
맛있는 간식도 사
We went out
먹었잖아.
together and tried that new weird snack for the first time.
아이 참.
Why
기억을
can't you
못하는
remember?
거야. 그때 엄마가 너무
You said they
달다고
were too
하면서
sweet,
5개나
but
연달아
hey,
집어먹었잖아.
like
나는
5 of them.
3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
I only got to eat 3.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은
Day after day,
기억들이
the list of memories
계속
I
쌓이고
wouldn't trade for
진짜
anything keeps
들어가며
growing. hiding over
점점
nothing.
시간은 다가오고
They realize the
있었던
time is running
것.
out.
아라야에게 아무것도
The nurse
신경
fathers
쓰지
may
않는
pretend to
척한
not care about
나한테.
Araya,
하지만
but the Sprimer
나선의 형태를 한
observed
의심은
as prior for the
언제든지 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가
hiding its time
제
for
할 일을 다
the
마치도록
precise moment
판단될
when they
때
decide that they've fed her around, they may feed as serve its purpose. Araya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마.
When I grow up,
나는
Mommy,
커서
I wanna be.
아라야가 자신의 가방을
I
들고
want to let
원하는 것이 될
Araya
수 있도록
carry her own bag, grow up, and become a person she wants to be.
거미집을 벗어나서
I want Araya to break
가고
free from
싶은
the
대로
house of
다닐 수
spiders,
있도록.
so she may find her own path in life.
그래서 이번 작전은
You've decided
결정되었단다.
anonymously to commence the mission.
네가 검을
You must draw the
뽑아야
sword.
검에 묶여있는 다섯
five
개의
knots
제각각으로
tied
된
to
매듭이
Each
하나하나씩
distinctive
풀어진다.
in shape, but also themselves, so one after another.
모든 별말이 없네.
And you could ask the questions today.
뭐가
What questions?
이런 작전할 때마다
You always ask the same
말버릇처럼
thing during
부럽곤
these
했다니.
missions.
언제까지
Will
반복되는
it ever end?
끝이 있긴
Is there
하는
even an end?
끝이
And if there's one,
그 실체는
what will it look like?
무엇일지.
내가 그랬나?
Do you really say all that?
사춘기라는 것이 오면
As the
다시
children
말이 점점
start to talk
줄어들고
less
예전처럼 살갑지
and
않게
grow
된다고
distant from the
하던데
parents when puberty hits.
결국
Is it finally happening to you too? Every time I use the sword, part of me gets sliced away.
기억이 제대로 남아 돌려.
What makes you think my memories will fine?
왜?
What?
이렇게
Did
불리한
the
상황에서는
stupid
입을
patient
다물라고.
beep you to shut up when I ask you difficult questions?
입이 매서워졌구나.
You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면
Imagine how
얼마나
hurtful
가슴
it'd
아프겠니.
be if your daughter started talking like that to you someday.
아라야 이야기는
Don't bring
꺼내지
Aya
마.
into this.
아라야. 엄마는
I mean,
그
you always
검을
make
들고
scary
갈 때마다
faces when you
무서워.
take that
이리
stuff.
와.
Come
이
here.
안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
Wait in here for a bit.
엄마?
Mommy,
이 안은
it'll be
조용하고
quiet and tight. But when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
엄마가
Mommy, you used to hide here 100 times.
그러니까
So stay in here and wait for me, Arya.
알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
Promise I'll come back for you.
괜찮아.
Mm-hmm. I'll be fine.
기다리고 있을게.
I've been waiting for you. I'm waiting for you here, Mommy.
그렇게 내가
So
묶여져 있는
I followed
시간
each length the rope that was bound to me.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가
Tell me,
뭐야?
why you're trying to leave?
아니
what?
아니.
Like that.
말하지 마.
Keep mom and brilliant silence all you want. That brat you call your daughter. I find that little bundle of liability and split her in half. Hi!
눈 깔고.
I bought.
아빠한테 뭐 하는
Were you mad at daddy for something, buddy? Stop the scandalous on your shade! Oh my god, yes! Ever suffered this magnum opus only for your pleasure! Okay, but like the middle and ring wasn't really that necessary.
아, 다.
STFU. Sweetheart,
나는 충분히
you've hurt me enough.
너무
I am in a lot of pain.
그러니까
Stop swinging your sword at me.
아직 한 명도 남아.
You still got one more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서
Staggering,
나의 마지막 아비에게로
I
갔다.
took another step into the last of my nurse fathers. Do you want to kill Araya?
내게 흉터만 남겼던 그
Cut out the
흉을
tongue
뽑았고
that lashed at me time and again. Makes sense why she fights them all. But probably could have done it without a fight against Matthias and Ballista. He may be a middle fraud, but he was still one of the better parents. Just don't go under his teaching and only his teaching. Then you might be in trouble.
그리고
And then
자유로울 수
before it
이웃은 너네지 않고서는
아니야. 머리를
You're supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로 베지 않은
Perhaps it was out of some last drag of pity still left in me that I couldn't cut through her brain.
아니면
Or
뇌를
maybe
베어야
that
그
swinging
생을 완전히 끝낼 수
the
있다는
blade for
것을.
after swinging the blade for so long, I simply forgot that slicing the brain is the surest way to end our life.
나는 내
My own
아비의
two hands,
숨을
I ended the life of my
나와
parent.
닮은 얼굴,
Face like
나와
mine,
닮은
voice like
목소리,
mine, also outside
나와
just like
닮은
my own.
입술. 그렇다면
When my feet come
그
to resemble
운명까지
hers as
닮아
well,
무엇이든 벨 수 있는 그
I dropped the blade that
검으로
cuts through all
당신의 심장에
to her
꽂아
heart, and even made sure to give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면
The dying sunset had a voice.
분명 이 소리를
It would sound
닮았을
just
거다.
like this. It was a lot of story. Temporal entanglement. Let's see. So it's that done to crew. Let's see. If I hate you, we have contempt. Prince, we have Copper. And we have Baba and Ma. For the supports, we have. Bull. Pretty much the same options. So who do we take it? Which one of them? Good choice. Apple. I mean, look. Look who it is. It is a tanky one. But then there's contempt oil. Yeah. That's some different maps, but yes. Somewhat. Taking hits for others or something. Distance, and shield. Gets a minuscule shield. And another ally skill hits the enemy. The one is out of cook. But like that, not really. She does not have something like a defense assist. But, shit. Oh, definitely a good choice. So, yeah. Go like this. Yeah, let's do it like that.
시선.
걸만
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
That. Yeah.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 관리자님.
Executive manager. Keeping an eye on every center, focusing on the condition, then the strength and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst at any moment, but the feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Kyosh has begun engaging the Nurse Father. With our current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, Executive Manager? Distinctly from the future still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Greg is still rampaging out of the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the SCD team. And the only ones who had been moving along fairly well ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it the situation is not favorable. Yeah. It looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. I just never intended to showcase my confidence to this extent, but very well.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의
There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's order. Fierce sword finally drawn from the scabbard, pierced through the Pinkila's fighter with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved it was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryosha, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon we realized he was trying to draw us in after her. Wait. No, for certain. It crosses of this place. I know. You always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the house of spiders. You're saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised in this suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left. You freed yourself anyway. You stepped out of the ground outside and traveled to see the sky, every sky. I already cut you down with the sword back then. How come you're still alive? I was wondering the same thing. Are you sure?
확실해?
Make sure to pierce
심장 끝까지
such
제대로
pain through the
관통시켰어?
heart.
그 기억들
Do you-
중에
Do
확실한
you
게
even have a
남아있긴 해?
single clear memory you can recall for certain? The memories themselves are gone. All that's left is the feeling that you,
그 감정 과연 진실되다고
the
할 수
feeling
있을까?
that you once had something to cherish. How true could that feeling be
기억되지 못한다면
when something cannot be remembered
시간마저도
anymore?
사라지게 되는 거야.
This time is as good as the
이
city
도시도
and this house have
거미집도
become places. Not a single soul
그
has the
아이를
heart to
기억할
remember
수
to
있는
show.
마음이 없는 장소가 되었어.
That's how our story ends.
그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 내게는 끝이야.
Maybe for me, but not for Araya.
그에겐 아니야. 아라야는
She's still
기다리고 있어.
waiting for me.
아라야는 기다리고 있잖아.
That's ready for no one. Someone removed themselves. I don't know if the fancy crow was a suit. Now looks more like the Vikingness or the question. Now looks more like the Brunei. Master Beast. Wait, one. Yeah. No. I didn't notice. There's one arm for. Yes, it worked. Yeah, I'm just saying that.
완벽한 한 발을
Christian?
애타게 기다렸고
Anxiously, I have waited. Desperately, I have hoped.
수 없이 원망.
Beyond all reckoning, I have blamed.
이 순간 중
I saw this moment too shall be severed. Ooh.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
Just waiting for no one. And panic. When we want when something cannot be remembered anymore, its time is.
자양어 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아.
I do not wish to return yet. It's so dark and quiet here. So, is it her? The reason why there's a question mark. No one. Wow.
약속했던 한마디 말문제 예정되셨어. 차라리 여기서
Better than to sever them here. Oh boy. That's quite the skill instruments. Yeah. Yeah. Two. 420. Yeah. Yeah.
볼성 산업군. 이 따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄이야.
I guess too weak on damage.
짜증나는 시선이
Yeah,
달리고 있는 것만 같고.
the most logical answer
젠장.
when it comes to survive. Then what is better?
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Hey, I could predict it would come to such a battle.
총알값 아까울려. 받아볼 텐가.
Nice.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Yeah, I don't really do anything against that. I'm not doing that. It definitely benefits. You're gonna get past the thumb. Alright, let's see.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까. 자양의 빗물을 불어지.
Yeah.
약속했던 한마디 말만
Right, that's fun. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Yeah, multiple.
차라리 여기서 끝내지.
There's a bug in this place. It's an hostile. I can't really focus, dude. Thinking a shame because she seems like she wants an honorable duel. True. We gotta hope for the SP. Hope for the sanity. Yeah. Sanity. Now hope and pray. Yes! And again, pretty much nothing. Almost got it. Well, then that went anticlimactic. A focus tank idea. This is how you do it. I'm just, the question I have is, what would you do if you don't have a red item continent? Yeah, nice. They're locking the story clearance with our Purgus ideas. A soft singing echoes in Ryosha's ears. When will Mommy come back? We should be here today. What about tomorrow? Mommy really wanted to keep our promise. I wanted to stay in here and wait quietly. Shut up. Was I too impatient? Did Mommy leave because I couldn't wait out in that one fleeting moment? Stop talking. Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom. Your daughter has left you forever, just as you did. No doubt, Araya will hide again. And I'll be wandering again, searching for her. We won't be able to meet for a very long time. So I cannot lose her. This is my last chance. Arya loved watching the stars. She may still be hiding somewhere in that starry night. I'll be fine. I've been waiting for you here, Mommy. This is the House of Survivors. A place no one can escape from. A place ever suspended, ever buried from touching the sky. Tiny, cramped, little space in which I never returned. Left. Never. Yosha lets out an anguished cry as he shrinks the sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it as she is entrusting Yosha with the right to enter. Richmond took half away this time. And finally, the nurse father falls where she stands. Is it a child? The floor of the house's father was cold and uneven. Into the box, but just a little bit. As you get in, close your eyes and count. It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quick. How do you know? Mommy used to hide here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Araya. I promise I'll come back to you. I'll be fine. I've been waiting for you here, Mommy. No, she will never come back. Once Mommy comes back, we're going somewhere. The stars are so close. Looks like you can touch them. I'll pick us the lunches, the sausages into octopus shapes. And when I'm done waiting, Mama will show up and tell me I did good. She said, I know Araya must be good at hiding. And then, after a little more time, I'll wear a big flower bigger than a watermelon for my graduation. I'll make it off late. I'll make it off after and give it to Mom. She'll look good in hydrangeas. They look just like me. And then, I'll learn even more letters.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이
I've got to
알려줘야지.
teach her odd new slang too.
그리고
And
또
then
아니야.
no,
그런 날들은 오지
just
않아.
this don't come. Yeah.
바람이 부는 진짜
And then
옥상에서
break
시원한
time
수박도
to a
먹어야지.
real top and feel the real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
I forgot all about me.
문은
Don't never
열리지
open.
않아. 그곳에는 달력이
There's
없으니
no calendar in there.
나는 며칠이
I don't know
흘렀는지
how many
알지.
days have passed.
시계도 없어서
And no clock either,
지금이
so I
낮인지
can't even
밤인지도
tell
몰라.
if it's day or night.
그렇구나.
Let's see it now.
나는 남겨졌고
I was left behind.
엄마는
I'm
떠났어.
left for good.
이 하루는
The day
영원히
never
끝나지
ends.
않아.
Tomorrow never
그런
comes.
확신이 들어.
Once it's certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이
once every
내
shade
것을
of
가졌을
the darkness fade as though they belong to me. Through the door of myself,
나는
Anaya's room.
스스로
Someday,
문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에
if someone had been
기다리고 있는
waiting for the other
자가
side of the door,
있었다면 마땅히
it should have been her.
이런
Oh dear,
시간 얽힘이 되었구나.
you've fallen into a temporary entanglement, Arya.
내 생각엔 말이야.
From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this spot countless times.
그 아이의 피는
Her blood, you see,
시간의
it is unique with the
영향을
flow of
받기에
time.
가능했던 일이지.
That's what allowed her to step in here on her.
또한
You too were born with Yoshida's blood because the high-ups of the firm wish for another candidate for the innate aptitude to wield Arayashiki. However, the fact is it's simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshida's aptitude for it.
피는 물론 중요해.
Blood, yes, blood is important.
하지만 피는
It's only the first and most basic requirement.
정말
What really counts is how you sense time, the way the child perceives and observes time, the intuition, the balance, the perspective. It's not something that can be imitated. Well, thanks to that shared blood, we somehow managed to hold out against the time and even read it. But that's exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bend so this time what? You have no idea what kind of emotion drove you to push the door open. I will be united with Yoshihide again, without fail. Because as long as that child remains incomplete, the House of Spiders will endure. It just so happens, there's a recency in the house. Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of the Huista.
손을 펴자.
I opened my hands.
주름이 자글자글해진
Some wrinkled
손바닥엔
old fingers,
끈이 보였다.
threads of thread twined around them.
이게 내
Is this
이름이야?
my name?
그래.
Yeah.
알아.
Yeah.
라고
That's how you read it.
너무
It's so
어렵게
hard to
생겼어.
read.
엄마 이름은 어떻게
How do you write
적는데?
your name, mommy?
부작용을 겪고 있나
The side
보구나.
effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게
Of all this
조작되면
unstable superposition of time,
평생
you're bound to experience them for life.
아프기만 한 이 모든
Stress of
시련.
nothing but pain. And they all led back to you.
아마 눈을 감고
Closing
있어도
your
그
eyes
들이닥치는
won't
장면들을
stop the
막을
visions
수는
from
없겠지.
flooding in.
그게
It's the nature of time. It is inevitable. I'm fans.
그럼 이
Just let me
모든 실이 향해 있는
follow these
당신을
threads
찾는다.
the way you are.
아기가 되면
If I become a nurse, father, you'll see her again.
여전히 나는
But now,
기다림을
the wait
멈추지
has not stopped. Of course,
반드시
my sweet daughter will come back. Will come home.
엄마, 내가 학교에서
Mommy,
배웠는데
I learned something at school today.
담배 있잖아.
You're not supposed to smoke around kids. Sasu,
누가 그래?
선생님이.
the teacher.
왜냐하면 나 같은
Yes,
어린아이는
because
아직 키도 덜
I'm still a
자랐고
grown kid and we need
건강하게
to stay
자라야
healthy.
하는데 담배 연기가 있으면
But we
그러지
can't do that
못한대.
if people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기
Well, because
아니잖아.
I'm in growth
성장기에
period.
안 좋은
It's
세포가
bad cells
생기면
from
안
your
좋은 게 더
body at a
빨리
young age and
늘어나서래.
teach the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Grows faster. You teach us a cocky douchebag.
건방진 놈네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께
Mommy,
말버릇이 그게
don't talk about my
뭐야?
teacher like that.
하지만 그때부터
But it there, however,
담배를 입에 대지
I never
않았다.
touched a cigarette again.
그리고
But I approached to smoke the same kind she used.
그걸 필 때마다
Every time I took
그녀와
a drag,
같이 숨을 쉬고
it felt like I was breathing alongside her.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가
The ocean sank.
이젠 나에게서
The flow of time draped over her. Her fingers in my skin.
연기같이
My mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air,
제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로
carrying me to the moment I never
데려다
want to see again.
엄마,
Mommy, where are you
나
going?
혼자 두지 마.
Don't leave me here. Where are you going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신
you
그걸 가지고
are in back to the house of
다시
spirits with Dad,
거머쥐고
huh?
기어들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도
Once it became
알아차리지
painfully clear
못한 명백해져
That there wasn't even an ounce of recognition in her eyes, not even a brief spark of it. A myriad moments inside me,
시절이
how they
요동치는
constricted to my tangled threads, began trembling and crashing aloud. Mommy,
엄마라고 불러도
can I call you mommy? Ah, the child in Ryosh's memories. The same child who used this to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics. Crossed into the form of the Pinky Nose father standing before her eyes. Her funny gaze is not trained on Ryosha. It is staring off into the distance. An unknown point between the folds of time. Singing voice fades into silence as the Pinky Nose father's foreign body goes dim. Ryosha raises her sword ever so slowly. Ryosha. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. Begging in part one, said Ryosha instead of Yoshihide. He read a message to Ryosha. Yeah. Guilty, but still, it was still a good quest. Good story. But poor sorrow. More mourning about the pet than the actual child. That's how you do it. The melody reminds me of a certain different melody. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her. The band of strings forming herself. Listen up! Ow. The chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Where's the card of fantasies? Yes, he has a chain 12. Yosha has failed to protect Alaya, which she had promised to her daughter with the pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, a contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계.
Oh,
나는
I lost the one and only thread
켜지고 있던
that I was clinging
단
to.
하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다. 머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? Asia cuts off the chain, falls apart, with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. It was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories sharpened by the accumulation of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces and mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry.
착각하지 마라.
Okay.
해파, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에
Nonsense.
내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에
What's
내
the matter
놈들을
now?
휘두르는 거지.
Who's sinners? Magical bullet.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
It's very bad.
마침내 그려내기
And
시작.
unless the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이야.
That's my darling daughter.
칭찬해주마.
You've made your father proud.
그래서
Here it is.
모든 손가락이
The first stroke of the House of Spiders massive.
집의 최종 작품에
This long-awaited piece de resistance has finally been painted.
소라 보이니?
Do you see it, Sora?
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않아.
So very close to perfection. Mr. Rian,
그렇다면
is this my final test?
이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
That's right. Mr. Rian,
린 씨,
if I can make it through this one too,
우선 지령이
I'll finally
그러면
be given the honor of being here.
저도
The
감히
heart of the prescript said.
당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지.
Of course, Sora.
그동안 고생 많았어.
You've been working so very hard after all.
저는 리엔 씨와
I
지낸
loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Rian.
다 좋았어요.
나도 그래.
I feel the same.
두 번은 못 볼
I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine. Do you have any reason to stay and watch?
네 아비는 그 쓰임.
Your sort of fulfilled her purpose, remarkably.
넌 그저 떠나면
All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free.
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한
My master has been completed.
소생과 어떤
The purposes you have chosen for her.
어찌
And that has naught to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave?
지의 성을 잇고자
It's true. It's true. I am the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Dihui Star.
죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고
Yet,
어딜 가겠나이까.
how could I leave her when her life breath has not yet left her?
아직 소생은 별을
My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of the star. Thus I must bear my master's away hence.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는
It has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world.
심장을 꿰뚫린
Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She stopped breathing simply.
딸 표정만 봐도
Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face?
이미
It's too late.
늦었다는 걸.
무화를 쥔 채
Rares the opportunity to cross blades with a wielder of Mura, the non-self, who's also reached the realm of Ashura.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에
I should fell her here and depart with my master.
이제
I should sit down, executive
어떻게
manager.
하시겠습니까? 관리자님이 말씀대로라면
As I just said,
저자는
then
더 이상
she's no longer. No, you should sever the chain without permission. Remember what Brigadius always says. Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은
What is broken is only the pact
림부스
bought with the manager.
계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
The clauses of the contract with Limbus Company remain in effect. We're happy, Ryosha. She may choose to quit in the end. But the Sinclair from the future side still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. What's my fighting now? Oh, them both.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
Behind the substance.
자신마저
Change target, firepower +1 for every move. The anxious. Oh man. The offense level, inflict bleed. Bleed? Bleed can't. An officer. The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. This star rises only for the one who perceives all existence, and time as a single whole to sever them all. Moga. Oh, das soll genau sein wollen, die das selber. The more this effect stacks. So I must hold back on using the blade. And once I'm ready, I will return to that house. So first things foremost, what I saw at the corner of my eye, couple comments. Unbreakable. Wait, this stuff was sever. Cannot change target. Fighter power +1 for every move. Bleed on target. Without cracking. Bleed. I cannot let Arya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place. Away from me. Oh, paint. We will escape the House of Spiders before Arya meets the same fate as Sauron. Splatter. Cannot change target. A random chance to delete the earliest coin in the skill sets this unit clashes with. So that's the upper point. What code is this? It's a fan name. It's the same effect wise, but I cannot guarantee the Arya's safety while fighting off the nurse father's perceived brush stroke. I will hide her. We will hide her right under their noses, in that room full of pine boards, but they are always coming and going. Pine boards are safe. I can put Arya in one of those. Apparently not. So fire, get the background. Yeah. Nothing will bleed this time. And then we'll make a small mark on Arya, save my blade. That way when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again. And I'll be able to pick out hers even if the wards get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Later happens Tiancha. Erasing me, erasing you. However much time lives by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. Test the gain equal to the current pound. And for every use of this coin, must make it look as though Araya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I stage it by raising the blade against the nurse fathers. That should sell the story that I am trying to stop them from going after Araya. Oh wow. Can I start getting Araya Shiki and fix it minus for the his speed damage including effects caused by sinking, take his special 3 HP damage instead. I know, it's not better than anyone how strong the tenacious and tenacious Nurse are. If I am to deceive them, I need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, how they sought with pleasure of mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I will make sure to run the pictures from my head over and over. Waiting through a dream to save nowhere to be found. Like a Naraka of Avicii and Raurava. Severed and torn until even the form is unknown. Severed the thread. More. Take. There's an enemy that has 100 after this unit finishes all attacks with skill. There's a powerful skill on target. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers. This I know. But I can still incapacitate and hold them all back. If only for a little while. And then I leave. I leave and come back stronger. With you to help for someone stronger than me. Again, wireless. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Predict them does not change. At 9:43. Ooh. That should play. I think I'd rather just see him because I don't want to give him a moonlight that show up like that easily. That stays. Expectation is here. Oh, come on. Thanks, I couldn't need this. In a minute. 50% target indiscriminate. Yeah, 10 or less. And the auto scroll lens, I guess. Fine.
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
Isn't that the same? Also, what is this? Just all unopposed now. It really doesn't matter. I can't do anything. Red coin Zeta, hello. Are you perhaps green tinted? Excision coin. What do you have? Can't do anything about that.
저도 그렇게 생각해요. Yeah? We got G. A level decrease. Ah. I see. Roller coaster. I don't remember exactly, but she's basically forgetting her experience. Like, I don't know exactly what it said about the XP tickets, but it's connected to that they're an actual thing.
Doesn't look too good. Jesus Christ. I just didn't die. With 1 HP, it starts to log in. Yeah. And must even win. Or someone. Yeah. He's getting all the hits. He's the one that gets targeted by everything. Stacks are max. I just if I mess up, that is my woeful regret. Oh, that would have been funny. I just like it how first they use the switch just who to target, and then you know what? I'm gonna hard focus him. I have no idea what you're saying. Please no text. Now, let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? We've both become a faint to me, and I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach. All that's left is to wait. And there is fine. Still remember their names too, so well then. Comparing to your perception of mine. I can tell that this is a no more memory wiper procedure, Executive Manager. What the House of Spiders sought to shape Yoshi into seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. As you may well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of a napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence. But if there's even one person left to remember that it once existed, then there's also a way to dig up whatever's left of it. If concepts can be destroyed with simple slash of sword, it would indeed be a technology of an unprecedented inconvenience. A pit that forever buries all that enters it. Has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city. It's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being into itself. A joint enterprise of the five fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit. The House of Spiders located in the heart of the abyss. Call it a landfill. Sorry, I played too many video games from that. A bottomless well, where secrets can sink for all eternity. A great way. Cherry blossoms to bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried. Whatever they rather forget and hear. And it will never resurface. Nor can it be made to resurface. The Nurse Fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who have made it all the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. Yeah, we did something! Anyways, can we get the gun bows back? The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter. A fetter's inevitability invite nihility. Now the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness and transform into a veritable hell of blades that slashes away at the world until nothing of it remains. I was told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty captured within that one last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone ember is, consuming its own being, turning itself loose, releasing its speck of light as it fades on self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me. Hey, again, just like with Perfect, goddammit. Have you ever seen a ball of yarn? The one with the two ends of the same thread touching each other? Oh yeah? She talked to you, Executive Manager? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the index nightfall on the ocean. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly on manager's ankle in a near-death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment little Araya approached. Memories from neither past nor present, but the future rushed into me for a split second before scattering away. The more Mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my hand puffed up. Yosha, What's happening to the ocean?
엄마와 함께했던
Among the
날
days I spent with my mother.
용수염이라는 이름의
It's a
간식
day when we went to get a snack or dragon's bird candy.
한 가닥이었던 실이
First it started off as a single strand.
네
We
가닥이
split into 2 then 4,
16
16.
가닥이 되고
그러다가
Until it became brought of tens of thousands sugary strings.
나는 그 모습을
Mom and I watched it
엄마랑
together,
같이 구경했어. 그리고
and I'm watching it
지금도 보고
even now.
있지. 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가
See, I was
나보다
right.
3개 더 많이
Mommy had 3 more
먹었다니까.
pieces than me.
그리고
And
엄마가 베어내고 있는
those threads
실도
she's cutting off now,
겉으로는 모든 게
may appear
벌어진 내
severed.
눈에는 다르게 보여.
Oh, that's not what it looks like to me.
늘어나기만 하지.
They're only getting longer and longer. It's so silkier and silkier, like that candy.
베어내는 걸로는
Stitching away at the threads of one severed.
나는 이제
Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now.
절대 놓지 않고
I
계속
can also see
움켜쥐고
her
있는
white and
엄마의
knuckles
손을 볼
gripping
수
tightly onto the thread, refusing to let it
그
go.
수많은 시간을
How could one bear
감히
witness of those
살살
layers upon
치부할 수
layers of
있을까?
time? And dismiss time as mere fleeting moments.
그러니까
That's why
엄마한테 가서 말할
I'm gonna
거야.
tell her.
나를 찾아줘서
I'm gonna
고마워.
tell her thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryosha cuts at them. But eventually, strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. We're done! Hey! 20. Thank you so much for the fun. But first, we need to clarify which Don Quixote are we talking about? Ramasaurus resonates talking about resonate era. Here, I forgot. Ibura. Probably could have guessed from the color. Color fixer. The real Don Quixote. What? Which one? There's only one real Don Quixote. And you should know who the real one is if you have played her hunt. Red donned the severed chain and reforged it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. Resolved to sever everything in the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish, the wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say. This thread just might work. Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryosha had already severed the chain's once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony, but it is our thread. Our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me. Araya makes her way toward the translucent sphere of perky and light footstep, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Arya has entered the fathoms of Ryosha, and at the same time she exists outside of her.
끊어내자.
To sever everything,
무엇인지는 알 수
wherever
없지만
they are,
누구인지도
wherever
모르겠어.
they are.
엄마,
Mommy,
모든 순간에
in the heart of every moment,
나는
I hear you,
듣고 있어.
Mother Ryosha,
길을 잃은 내 아이야.
dear lost child of mine.
돌아오는 방향을
Should the way back home elude you?
가장 아팠던
Why don't we follow the thread back to the very first
되짚어봐.
and note that hurt the most?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
So how do you write your name, mommy?
자,
Go on,
읽어봐.
read it. Yeah,
류...
sure.
아니,
No,
그
that's not how
글자는
you read
그렇게
those
읽는 게
letters.
아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshida. That's how you say it.
류슈! 이게 더
Yoshi.
편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's pretty and easier. Mommy, you would know this, but she never once let go of me, no matter which strand of thread I peered into.
그래서 나는 모든 여정의
That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all of our journeys. Oh, drag. Got another cinematic. Come on. Almost. Move this on.
글씨는
Can you read the letters properly now?
응, 당근이.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks.
그래도
But you know,
역시 류슈가
I still like
제일
Yoshi
좋아.
more.
미안하다.
I'm sorry,
알아요.
Nagaya.
괜찮아.
That's okay.
나는
I'm
엄마 딸로 태어날 수
I'm
있어서
glad I
좋았어.
was your daughter
왜냐면
because
나는 하고
I got to do
싶었던
everything I
모든
wanted
것을
to.
엄마랑
together
같이
with you.
이루었거든. 어느 날에 기타 연주는
There was this day I
망쳤지만
totally flopped
엄마는 맨
my guitar
앞에서
performance,
제일 크게 손뼉을
but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone.
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는
And the
문어 모양과
sausages
거리가 멀었지만
in the lunchbox didn't look like octopuses at all, but they were still really yummy.
엄마를 보던 순간부터
From the moment I saw you
내가
again,
느낀 건
all I really felt
결국
was how much I missed you.
알아야.
Nagaya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마.
When I
나는
grow up, mommy?
커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고
I want to be
싶어.
mommy's mommy.
그렇다면
Because
이번엔
then
내가 엄마의
It'll be my
최고의
turn to
될수
give you
있어.
lots and lots of love.
그렇구나.
I see.
연민이 아니고
Not pity, but love. Full sorrow.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서
Mommy,
새로운 거 배워왔어.
I learned something new at school today.
내가 말할 테니까
Just follow after me.
엄마는 나에게
Mommy,
있어서
I eat
왕소야.
what so much.
알아야. 너 내 손딸.
Alrighty.
아이 참.
Come on.
그러니까
That's not
이렇게
it.
줄이는 거
That's not
아니야?
how you shorten it. I'll teach you one last time, okay?
잃을 수 없는 너의
And so, little by little, forget the smile I can never afford to lose. Life reaction.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Spider's thread.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
On next! No. Oh. So sad. Who would go wrong? What even happens if the fake spot then gets thrown out? I still don't know. Unless, you know. Would be like one of the most effective ones. It's great and Sinclair, like the most terrible ones, sadly. And dead. Maybe not that much. And the other two are not even good. I guess Tremor 2. Let's go.
전장으로.
딸,
Sweetie,
개인적인 감상으로는
subjectively speaking,
지금의
let me say that you're far more beautiful
모습보단 훨씬
now than you were
아름다워.
earlier. But
하지만 방금 네가
do you have any idea what you just lost?
무엇을
Would you just let go?
놓쳤는지. 아니,
Yasha has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself out solely by a spider's thread. She merges her fingers around the scabbard close to from all that believes and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸
You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hand.
이제 그 아이를
Everything that made up the child has now been cut away because of you.
네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지,
To return to your father,
무엇을
what you
지키고
wish to
싶었던
protect,
건지,
what you longed to meet again.
너에게 남아 있는 게 없게 되었다.
All of it is gone now. You have nothing left.
밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만
We on the outside, we still remember,
너의
but
안에서
ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion.
그래,
Right,
너는
I've lost everything.
잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Alyosha. You're still holding it in your hand. Yoshi slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she's been clenching. Pressing in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin. Its shape and weight, filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록
The more you treasure something,
움켜쥐고 있을
the
정도로
less of it you
남겨둔
ought to
거다.
keep. There's enough to fit with your hands.
리엔,
And
당신만
you of all people,
내가 무엇이 될지 알고
you always
있었지.
knew what I was gonna become, didn't you?
맞아.
Yes.
완성이 되었다면
And had I reached completion,
그 다음엔
what
뭐가
would you have had
남았지?
left?
글쎄,
Who knows?
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는
Only Hermes, who designed to grace me with the whispers, will know the answer to that. Is there even a single
당신이
thing
가진
about you
것 중 지령에 의하지 않은
that
게
doesn't come from the
하나라도 있냐?
prescript? Now that you mention it,
네 말을
sweetie,
듣고 정말 없는 것
I
같아.
suppose there really is.
그럼 어느 날 지령은
One day, the priest told me to change my name,
그래서 새 이름을
so I
만들었지.
made a new one.
어느 날 지령은
One day, the priest told me
내게
to start a
가족을
family,
만들었다고. 그래서 아내를
so I got
만나고
married and raised a child.
아이를 키웠어. 그리고
Then another day, the priest told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes,
세담할 테니
that I was to do nothing but
아무것도
watch it
하지
happen.
말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어.
And so I waited,
하지 않고
without lifting a finger.
내 아내와 아이는
Even in the final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them.
그걸 당신은
You
그저
just accepted that.
받아.
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
Hate and hatred with him. Thank you for the hatred, the little water I have left. Do you think I shouldn't have? Darling, remember that the story about the spider that wanted to leave its web, unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be freer of its webs, seeing that a long-lived chrysalis who was as wise that it was old, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times. If nothing changes, another 3,000. Another said should nothing change still.
3,000번을 더. 거미는 희망을
Round and
품고
round. The hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. Yet even after thousands of repetitions,
하지만 그래도 여전히
all it saw was the same old web.
절망에 빠진 거미는
Spider, full of despair,
이제 번데기의 모습이
went to
아닌
confront the chrysalis,
부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어.
who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly.
없이 돌았는데
I've circled my web countless times, I said. Why has anything changed?
그래서야 나비가
Crying off into the distance, the butterfly answered,
지나갈 수 없는 거미
resign yourself to the
아주
fact
절망했어.
that you're forever bound to the web.
하늘을 봐도 더 이상
Close your heart to the
마음을
beautiful
가슴
sky above her until it ceases to stir any feelings in you.
그것이
That is the only way to
거미줄에서
truly free
자유로워질
of
수
the
있는 유일한 딸. 희로애락을 맛보게 하는
My
족쇄.
darling daughter. You will end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. What is the song from Luke Hunter? Because once you get a taste of them, you learn the truth. That to live is to suffer.
그게 내가
That's why you must remain in the house of spiders.
이대로 널 보내면
If I let you go here,
평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
you will never come back. No. You will never come home again.
널 막아 이곳에
I
머물게
could force you
하는데
to stay, but
내게
you get
남은
nothing
건
out of
없을
it.
거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가
But
심장을
it's still better than letting this empty
낫지
regret
않겠니?
burrow through the heart, isn't it? There's a blade.
When I was young and lost, you showed up
Alright,
좋아.
let's get started.
like threads, petals unfold.
Yeah.
A red kawa you have shown me that I am
Just this web, just poking into the whole cutscene.
that I still bear the same innocence.
First, run. Select a single unit to strengthen its stat. Yeah. Probably for one time. Probably for only one turn, but here for the whole battle. Kitsue and Reshus, we cannot drop below 1 as long as there's one or more surviving allies in the encounter. Ooh. And that with the Heisho team. Oh, I can abuse this so much. Stagger this unit does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger pressure. One and only scabbard created to control the TNG star display the Arayashiki. This is Araya's ego. But an eternal flame. But yeah, Kibura's blade. I think now everyone should know that it's Kibura. Convert all skills into unbreakable coins. Okay, that's somewhat of a downgrade. Give plus 100% damage, plus coin skill again. Minus final power. This unit cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. It deals a at less than 10 HP. Hit to 10. What does this do? Excision coils fight with fast effect, very funny. At this turn, every coin hit from base attack skills and counter skills heals a 10% damage dealt. Despite the turn and thanks for the key, but Ryosha can't die. Is it Ryosha? Yeah, Ryosha is the one with the clash one. So now we have the actual index nurse father. And not the bit wrongly named index, that's what. But we have the index, House of Spiders, the fingers, the Oracle's proxy. Unlock. Oh boy, here's an unlock save. Oh boy. Convert all. Yes, of course they have unlocks. Big power down. Just I really like the power down. This counter. One clash when the more unlocked, the better not to lose clash. If unlock. Yeah. All of them are most likely going to be on this unlock stage. Has the game freezing based on unlock stage on set. Apply the first attack as the index against a random non-reactions as attack him. When using skills against the index, convert all cards to unbreakable cards. The skill of this unit is no longer. This the remaining hands against the random non-reactions sin apparatus current HP. When all other sinners are killed, apply it to Ryoshi. That makes sense. So pretty much they should not attack. Yeah, again, so for every trace of prescript, you wish me to raise a family. Must have been fate that brought us together. The fate I did ever meet a husband like you. Turn end, if prescript was executed this turn, he is being gained 3 grades. Turn end, if prescript was not executed this turn, gain a karmic consequences. And the sinner who had the one clash power up next turn. The sinner does not have unlock, gain the turn end. 9 does not gain karmic consequences. Will you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so would you be a DM pick it up for me, sweetheart? Read the index as for that, take minus minus 50% from unopposed attacks. I'm still gonna abuse this if I can, since a bit of the prescript target of a non-reaction. Any healing SP from unlock if the student's SP is below 0, heal up to 0. Encounter start gain Rian's mask. Offense 7 -5, defense -5. For every stack, in plus 5% damage from skills that inflict burn or bleed, includes a potency count and unique variants. If the skill inflicts both burn and bleed, for every stack. Get a new pattern. Remove all effects other than those exclusive to this unit. Reset the Procreation Helmet stack to 0. Accident using text skill does not gain stack for the same skill twice. Next then gives powerful skill. So if he uses all of his skills, he uses by consuming using a certain skill. This with God commands. I waited for the moment. The priest taught me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbus Company and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. Oracle device Caduceus. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. When hacking through the ribs of a headshot, it's blunt damage on hit without cracking it voice. When penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, yes, inflicts sinking. When cleaving through the shoulder and the skull with a bastard sword, 20 plus on hit without cracking and offensive blood mixer. When punching 10 or more holes into the torso with a rapier, they pierce. With a random deals with defensive damage. Carving back the skull with a hammer, when rending the body with a greatsword, and boring a 20 each hole with a lance. Done. Then ripping the flesh at 10,000 with a whip. And lacerating through space itself with a scythe, like a certain someone. And defense, crucial slash fragility, pierce fragility, slash fragility, and guaranteed crit. When using an attack skill, gain 1% hammers max up. Can be gained once per skill. It's not gained stack for the same skill twice. Turns out a 9 stacks use a powerful skill. After attack using a powerful skill the first time, gain Shin. Why does it always have to be Shin and then the person's name? Where's it the per skill cap? Min max. Turn that gain fragile and power down. Stun. Turn 5 start at less than print stack 2 down. Then gain stack gain times 5 timing consequences. And activate this effect every 4 turns. Although it looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass, its qualities almost like those of singularities. Swishes inside the device. Also, the device is this one. The weapons it produces depend on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. That's just funny. Then gain gain block. When unlock is activated due to HP or time condition, this then raise it to the gain 10 kind of consequences. Following the precept is to unlock what is locked. Imitation of a father. The ocean. Okay. Forgot like half of everything, but okay. So, Ishmael. 1. Oh, he even counts all the different weapons he uses. Boom.
둘.
2.
좋아.
Boys.
대단한 걸.
Impressive.
네. 다섯.
5.
시스.
6.
무아몽중.
What did Irwin do to you? Like I'm almost all on all no max because of the clashing. New skill. You can clash with the skill regardless of speed. The following effect activate depending on the weapon's attack type. One weapon deal 50% more damage, not one weapon deal. This combat start gain the following effects. Combat for 2, unlock 3. Currently has unlocked 1. So that's currently fine. I'm just getting poise. I'm thinking, poise. Against his prescript too, but he still cleared it for me as well. I mean, he got comic consequences out of it, so... Attack and hit Prisco's target or before this turn passes, a hit with 4 or more attacks. Do before fourth turn.
You showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. A red kawa you have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside.
Pardon? Bless you. I didn't quite get that. Nice. He here does a spear. No, not Faust! Still good. 8. Wonder.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Let's see. Please get better skills.
When I was young and lost, you showed up and found my doors unlocked.
Should be fine.
Petals unfold. A red carpet 안아내시고 You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone that I will learn the same
Send it, hey show. Oh, father, yeah!
지리멸렬. 그래,
And there we have it.
결국
Unfocus Ferry! Let's go! It's Unfocus Ferry! This skill does not trigger the target's defensive skills. Okay. Dash with skill regardless of speed. Dash power gained is reduced by 1 for every 10 minutes, down to 0. $100. Unused, it's 0 SP, generate 1 nah. 0 plus, he said 0 plus, he generates 1 mana. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. No wonder. Two. Got skill. Got skill next turn. Got skill. Does not. And then
받아볼 텐가.
okay, that's all of this.
떠날 이유는 없을
It ends or not.
모든 것을 잃었어.
Is it faking the Roland attack? Previous replica. Dead. Yeah. Destroy the sound, crush flat the fort. Stab the silence, heart, penetrate the memory. With tempered secret cut the form. Curiosa replica. Oh yeah. Oh, there were a lot of flash wins though. On hit Ryu 7 times. I have a feeling like like two sailors got most of the attack. Can't really do that.
하나. 둘.
And the Epic Offense.
좋아.
Yeah. Ain't going unbreakable moves good.
이 상처는 치료할 필요.
There was no reason to treat this wound.
네가 집에 돌아오면
It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway.
미리 익숙해지는 게
May as well get used to it, right?
내가
You talk.
여기
As if I'm gonna
남기로
choose to
할
stay.
것도 많군.
Right, we're gonna give him a moment for his prescript to load. His people is taking a sweet time on writing everything. Sweetie.
너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면
Oh,
검이
what?
사라지지 않아.
Man. Sweetie, I would be well if you did just stay. Those spiders doesn't have to disappear.
그러니
So please,
가지 마렴.
you don't want anymore. So please, don't leave. This thing won't. And burn count baby. He disabled his pager. Right! What's right? Don't here. Into the 9 different weapons. We got descriptions now. It didn't add that before? Huh. Some are not doing well because not good skill selection. Yeah. You go. So we have this one. This one is open. This one is gonna be awaited for the switch in. This one's dominating. This one is pretty much almost the same. This one is favored since it just came in. Just gonna nuke first things first.
받아볼 텐가.
There we go, the nuke. The passes again. Yeah, sure, well.
소리 없이 손뼉치고 소리 없이 배워서 둘. 좋아.
No, both lost one coin.
네.
Yeah. Nice. That's how it done. And now? Okay, that one first.
Yes.
Nice, nice. Nice. Goodbye. Hello, chicken. And you're already getting targeted. Perfect. I guess you won't be doing much. Maybe. He generally has much more skills. Then for the first time after the phase change, activate the following effects in Indulgence in Prescript. Inflict encounter. Yeah, no skills that lost the clash this turn come with consequences. Acceptance pre-skills is apparent in his execution of them, yet on the other side of the mask, one may glimpse a hint of resentment for them. However, as she could indulge in all the suffering and pleasure of the world behind the mask of prescript, his true imminent yearning is concluded by that of credit. Can't get this medicine out of my head. I guess you are confused. And gain fewer than 9 procuration hemistics. Activate unique pattern. Oh, even less damage from other possibilities. Business enters new phase at 55% HP. Following effects, has like zero, plus a warning. That's eliminating prescript target. And it's the first starter for the surface. Convert to system wound. Convert consequences, so I can put 2 now. Use a fragile for level 20. Crash power down for level 40. Makes 2 on. The unit does not have Shin, immediately gains. He's a fool. And the fraud. So he's fraud. I mean, Wolf the Nurse Father is not a fraud. Like pretty much every Nurse Father was a fraud in some shape or form. With a log in a new pattern greatly enhances certain skill. Oh boy. Full unlock. This weapon now have a description. I already went through all of them. I don't want to do this again. It's barely a weapon, but it's better than a fork. Couldn't help but feel a dreadful chill run down my back whenever I'm given this weapon when the situation calls for a horizontal swing. I find it hard to work with this. This sword, it's passable, but the quality in and of itself leaves a lot to be desired. Nevertheless, it can still be a trusty weapon as long as your fundamental skills are solid. Yeah, Sinclair has proven that already. A weapon longer and sharper than this I enjoy the rapier as well, as it lends itself quite well to more dexterous techniques. Simple but final. It's not a half measure like a hatchet. It will crush whatever it hits. When it comes to wielding blades of ponderous size and weight, such as this one, it's important to find your center of gravity. And of course, don't forget to take advantage of its sheer mass. I once jumped from the rooftop on a 5-story building. Let's just end the sentence there. He just once jumped off a rooftop with this weapon and dropped on top of a great one fixer's head, killing him instantly. Lots of speed issues. We consider this weapon a jackpot. This stands as a self-propelling property as well, which is what allows it to punish through the target. And anything that stands between us as well, whether that is a wall or a person. While some may equate this weapon to losing a lottery, I'm quite fond of it. When this weapon cracks, it doesn't just make them bleed, it tears a strip off of the target's flesh. And with it, there is self and energy. I appreciate that it lets me observe the full process of how someone is deconstructed as they are weakened. Oh, and it can also be used to strangle in the pitch. Right, that's true. Besides, I could not for the life of me understand how to use this weapon until I saw that blue reverberation weed this up. Even after I had observed him, the Trisca continued to give me no other weapons than the scythe for a while. Eventually, it became my favorite, most familiar and sharpest weapon. This weapon also cuts the best out of them all. While there are many techniques to cut through space itself, perhaps the story is best saved for another time. I know you can clash against the skill, okay. Convert or clash against a non-Ryoshu unit. Wait, they're just spamming everything! A non-Pierce skill or a non-Ryoshu unit. It really feels like something for Blood Heroes. Yeah. Close. This one loses a lot of power. 17, I'll take it. Ah, so close. It's just struggling. That's dominating. Hey, but take it. doesn't work, but I also need just this. There's just a small pinch of power required. Ah, dang it. And you? No, I suspected. Good deal. He's good. I guess this and this.
받아볼 텐가.
We'll mark that one in the found the picture. Ah, that's good.
1. 앞으로 2.
Oh, he's gonna get staggered. Oh, I know. It's fine. Yeah, that's a whip.
앞으로 하나.
It's a 19 on the first clash. That's both hit. Ah. I'm impossible, then I take it that well as well. Yeah. Ooh. Jesus Christ. I mean, he pretty much spent all the with the. I really had no chance of actually getting all the slash pierce blunt. I mean, you know how the Haitians are. Better, but it's you got lever than on converter. That's still pretty lucky.
너는 위아래가 없군.
That's blonde. No. Can actually work with slash, so I really don't want to do this. Like you. Thinking in voice. Thinking voice. Thinking voice probably. Yeah. It's not gonna do much on them. That's gonna tank both.
받아볼 텐가. 완료.
I'm mostly Fred spin. Those eagles I use the most, but never really on max. Is this stuck? This is HP. Did I see that right? He's so bad.
기행할 것
Yeah.
없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니.
What's that? Yeah. Smile. Condition unmet. Awesome. This skill does not trigger the attack's defensive skills. Has a speed when clashing against Ryoshi's base ego clash power. Okay, I already know. I don't need to read more, I already know. This person's to heal. I think it's gonna be cancelled. Let's see. Reduce one time. After clash win. After attack, end this turn. It's not gonna happen. Also, Furiosa, Lacrimosa, Crescendo. And remember this, sweetheart? Only you can flash against this move. Oh, that's so awesome. So the sound, crush the flat of thought. Step the heart of silence, penetrate memory, and sentence. It's a 7 for quick. Does anyone know what this one is? Does someone survives this? Yeah, if you survive. But the question if anyone survives this. I mean, like, Pulse, Mossad, and Dawn. Those are 3. I have 4 on my pocket. Heathcliff will survive. It's gonna be unlikely for Yiseng to die, and Hongdo has his protection as well. So if they die, I still have enough to continue clashing. So Nino almost, you know, also safely Nino. And in the end, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's this one. And now, fast. Also blocked him just to die. Such a classic move. And Yoshi will definitely survive. Heathcliff too! Like a hide. And a Yiseng is highly likely to survive. Because he has 50 shield up and still good HP. Yeah, someone still live. It's gonna work. It's gonna work out. So trust me.
나갈 수 있는 길은
Don't head it lucky. Look at him. Tarnished blood is activated. You know what that means. Plus, it survived. I don't know. I'm quite surprised. We're clashing on against a non-Griot show, so this should be still fun. I have anything blonde. Is the ego blonde? The blonde is blonde. Yes, it's skill 3 and also that one. Is ego losing the clash and no one gets healed. Okay, do this. Be ready. There are gonna be some attacks incoming too. Oh, he can't lose. He just can't. Isn't looking too well for Dawn. Pick out that sinners. With this one. This one. Ja. Du meinst so Clashbooks ist zu viel zu setzen. Entrance skill 1, entrance skill 3. Yeah. Will this one hit help you? He won every coin. His sacrifice will not be in vain. But there's another pursuit in town as well. Yes, right. he chose the worst target. Really, he really took the worst target. It's a shame. Yeah! The duo. And then the actual clash. And then, since he attacked Hong Lu even, he is of tarnished blood. He brought this upon himself. Tuska wants it and Tuska frees it this turn. Yes! He brought this upon himself. This one failed. Hey, look at that! Another one was. So, first look at this. Look at this one. The only PS1 I do not have available. So someone's gonna tank that one. I was gonna tank the Pierce one. I have Pierce, except for when I use Ego. This name is Ego there. Pierce. Yes. Plant I have, but not strong. Yes. It's favorite. Yes, that it is. No, this is better since he reduces. I love the mask effect. Anyways, let's end this. Yes. React. But we fall. I wonder what I should choose. You will never beat the original. Once upon a time. Dad, why do sea waves keep crying? Because they're sad that they're knocking over the sandcastles. They should just not knock them over. Waves move with the winds. When the wind blows, the high and low tides can't help but knock down everything in the path. Then why not just push back when the wind blows? Think about it this way, darling. The waves built those sandcastles only because the wind pulled them in. And now the wind is pushing them to bring the castles down. So the waves really have no reason to feel sad. And Dad, when will they be happy? Well, let's take our time finding that out, shall we? We can save the ending for later. We'll read all those endings together once you grow up and became as old as Daddy. Okay. Then you gotta read it to me every day. Pinky promise. I hear
그 소리가
the
들린다.
waves. How did it sound?
쓸쓸해.
Listen loud. A fun fight.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
And now what happens after, baby? We'll see that. Casuality that threats the past, the present, and the future. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Oh, you don't say. Sauder took an indefinite leave of absence. Rightfully deserved. Alyssa went into a long-term recovery ward. Martin remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims. We couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and could be located. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seems to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat. Oh, just the color imitator. And proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burnt rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing the name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. With the golden bows safe nestled within. Thank you. Remosaurus. And instantly smoke. Instant. Araya? Like revealed Araya? You see when you go to an answer. Yosha started smoking again. Any trace of Aria's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. Sad. Perhaps the Yosha herself knew of the loss. Something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask her why. Scabbard of her sword looked different. I noticed it too. I liked the look. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Yosha?
뭐
Well,
적어도
if
이번
they said it
작전은
wasn't
안심하니.
sad, I mean,
아니.
it wasn't an
그럭저럭
SAD. I mean, it was alright in GL.
아, 이번엔 안
What do you mean it
심심한
was
거
such a
아니죠?
disappointment? Huh?
우와, 료슈 씨.
Yosha,
이제는
I've heard
자연스럽게
the other one
말씀하시네요.
before. This is BAH.
네?
Seriously?
이게 좋군.
Yeah, that's
그냥
better.
원래대로 간다.
Let's switch back.
아니, 왜 정작
Do they had compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I like it, are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는
is a connection that transcends space, distance, and any attempt of conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이 존재하는
Thus, so long as one half
사라질 수가
of the connection exists and nothing, proportionalistically, it can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이
As long as its trails wanders the city, it will eventually
드러나는 법이죠.
resurface. Does that mean yes?
검집이
So long
존재하면
as the scabbard remains in existence, as long as the bus keeps moving, they'll keep turning the clock. And when they do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the Cernus, the Osha too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what was forgotten but cannot be lost. Her only daughter, Araya. Project Moon gives you direction. This character was completely terrible. Totally. Glory to Project Moon indeed. Glory to Limbus Company. Glory to our director. It was a satisfying counter. I don't like I think it was alright, but they could have done maybe more. Like Vespa, Ezra, Moses, basically everyone returning in like a mid-battle cutscene. That would have been awesome. I think it was better that he didn't distort or anything. Love that plus the second center to be seen. Yeah. Eller kan det også være folk i det distorted away henne ikke, så er det for kanskje free. And that here. What's so say? You don't need always have someone distort or transform. You can just have strong people. Master too tall, carrying it on himself, not just wanting to help, but it's. No. It's worried that he drops something. I love these. They give out so much personality. He would have some really sick face too. I mean, I was kind of thinking of like having like a transformed form, like his apprentice. Didn't really happen, but I like the shadow smile appearing every now and then. But yeah, 100-ton hammer, not bad. He switched his suit back. He switched his ego suit back. That is so sad. I'm just looking at the PNG of Gregor. What is this? Is this just a PNG of him and nothing more? No matter what happens, Hohenheim keeps disrespecting Gregor in any way possible. Some things never change. Gregor seems like double banner. True. True. Special face, Hammer Papa! Yeah! But I mean, it's understandable that Gregor is not really there. He really needs some rest after what happened with his PTSD.
알아야 시키를
Yoshi, you
수 있게 되었고
finally learned how to read Arayashiki.
그 유물을
By
제대로 쓸
learning
수 있게 된 이상
Red Relic, you've just made yourself the most important side to the famous. The next finger bow bell,
널 지켜줄
the
집은
one that can protect you,
이제
is
없어.
gone now.
그러니까
So take care, sweetheart.
몸 조심.
Oh, it looks fine.
리엔,
Yeah,
나를 죽인다고.
maybe won't be the end of it.
아니야.
I mean, he is a index trader, so of course the index gonna hunt him. But yeah, he's still quite strong.
대행자들은
The proxies will never stop hunting you down,
쫓아올 거다. 우물 안에 숨어 있는다고
lurking in
해서
the muck of wreaking
당할 준비가
cesspit.
없어.
Won't keep you hidden forever. Oh dear, I need to dye my hair again.
이 염색을 이걸 읊으라고.
Did he dye his hair only to look more like Roland? Has to do with what? Shh. Go a. Yeah, sure. Go ahead with the bad ending. I'm supposed to recite this.
내게는
I have nothing but my sorrow.
고통밖에 없습니다.
They want. This is tiresome.
지치는군.
It's exactly where one of the bad endings happened. I remember. Also, this, what he said just now, is something that Roland said. Sweetheart. Looks like
아무래도 네가 땡쳐주는 걸
you forgot.
잊어버린 모양이야.
Unfreeze. Why does it have to be the fork? Why does it have to be the fork? Oh my god, you got so sharp! Oh. Offer nothing but my side, with nothing more. It has been, it still is, faithful to me. Rational and brilliant thoughts. It has been some time since once such a means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기.
Unbending, proactive, and resourceful
인사평가
force.
교장 집회군요.
This macabre
모든 이야기를
atmosphere,
나누기 적합한 집회지만
it seems the congregation,
지금은 그만한
this
능력이
time,
없을 텐데요.
the form of alleviating stones. A fitting representation for the discussion of serious agenda. However, they are no subject that rise to such gravity at present.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로
Which
여는
force is the
무엄한
audacious force that dared to force convene a classical Walpurgis night at such a busy moment as this?
파우스트 중에 그
Of the
눈치 없는 파우스트가 있으리라.
It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts, save for naive Faust.
어머, 정말인가 봐요.
My, it really was.
네, 순진한
Yes,
파우스트가
this meeting has been convened by naive Faust.
파우스트들에게
It's a question that begs the answer of Administrator Fausts of the Gesellschaft Management.
순진한 파우스트가
Rational and brilliant
냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트
Faust knows what it is that naive Faust seeks to ask,
질문을 꼭
as well
해야
as the
필요가
fact that
없다는
there is no real
알고
need
있죠.
or growing concern to be set forth.
언제까지
Student
파우스트가
intention first.
하나하나 떠먹여줘야
How long
하나?
must Faust spoon feed naive Faust?
어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
August and dignified Faust. Let it be heard, at the very least. The attempt to review information to the recent incident at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple times,
림버스 컴퍼니 본사의
requesting
비하는
access to
고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지
intelligence on the individual
알고 싶습니다.
who has deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지
Did they
못해서
first not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself?
답해줘야 하는 건가요?
Must astute and intelligent Faust provide her every single piece of information?
권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게
There's no obligation to disclose more information to a Faust of such an inferior access rights.
접근 권위에 대해
Surely naive Faust
잊은
has
것은 아니겠죠?
not forgotten how access rights work.
게젤 샤프트의 정보에
Reviewing the
접근하기
session's information requires access rights to have several tiers higher, yes.
제가 아니
What I mean,
파우스트가
what
말하고
Faust
싶은 건
means to say is
다분히 고의적인 말실수네요.
thoroughly
파우스트를
intentional
1인칭으로
slip of the
금지된
tongue.
사항이에요.
To refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited.
순진한 파우스트는
Naive Faust has long been known to show
위태로운
quite a
모습을 자주
precarious
보여줍니다.
side.
죽은
Does naive Faust wish to join the ranks
되고
of
싶은
dead
건가요?
Faust?
아닙니다.
Of course not. Faust does not wish to join the ranks of dead Faust. Faust is simply curious. There's no information to be granted to naive Faust,
순진한
who
파우스트
time and again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft.
사랑스럽고 음험한
Loving
파우스트는
and guileful Faust can often answer.
대신
In return, however, naive Faust must consent to have her title changed.
어때요?
Is it acceptable?
받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표
The answer is yes. The chief executive director of Limbus Company, stupid Faust.
멍청한 파우스트. 정보 제공에
Stupid Faust.
감사합니다.
The sharing information is appreciated.
조금만 생각해봐도 알 수
I think
있는
that stupid
사실은
Faust would go so far
고전적인 발프루기스의
as to convene a classical Walpurgis not query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning.
바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요.
The new title could not be more appropriate for stupid Faust.
멍청한 파우스트는
Could it be that stupid Faust is indignant?
침묵으로
She
불만을
seems to be
표출하는 것 같네요.
expressive displeasure by means of silence.
관리자 파우스트도 아니면서
Such is the price of placing so much
많은 정보를
information
요구한 대가를
as,
치른 거죠.
as a Faust of a non-administrative role.
그렇다면
In that case,
다시
if Faust were to
불가능한 가정을
no
굳게
need to
세울
build
필요는 없을 텐데요.
impossible hypotheticals.
멍청한 파우스트가
Although it is the fact that stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden bows, she cannot be reinstated as an administrative Faust. Reinstated? Ah. So that means Faust was an administrative Faust. Was it because of the pact with the contract with Dante?
그래도 묘목을 심고
Still, if stupid Faust were to plant the sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows?
혹시 알아요?
She might have a chance of becoming an administrator again.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가
Can stupid Faust even
해낼 수
accomplish such a
있을까요?
feat? It's
어려울 것
improbable.
같은데
What does stupid Faust
멍청한
think?
그건
That's
거기까지
Enough. The time and floor granted to stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft Forum forthwith.
고전적인 발푸르기
The
세계.
classical Walpurgisnacht
이것으로
is thus forcibly adjourned.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇
네.
가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
First and foremost, I have no idea who. No, not really idea of this. I mean, with naive Faust, well, it was quite obvious, alone for the background color, that it was R. Ray was always with Frey new. Does that mean where Faust lost her account because Grip Faust gave her a link check of Faust's account? Yes, it's from the starship pictures. Frey made the fear that Diaz is in charge of Limbus. Interesting. But Nanny, the uniform suits you pretty well. Still got the main headband, even though it's a bit of a more reference style. Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company. Do tell.
우선 첫 번째로
As Limbus Company's Golden Balls grafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more Golden Balls left to be retrieved and the sapling will be planted. It won't be long now. I knew that they were planning something that was gonna happen sooner or later. I knew it.
두 번째로
Next, the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign, has completely awakened, though only for a moment.
그건 흥미롭네요.
That's interesting indeed. Sonia! It's been ages since I last saw you! Wait to see you again. It's interesting indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years. But all 3 strokes manifest. Signs are invisible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty. But I don't believe he has. It was most likely just a short-lived awakening. This an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in 7 Association Section 1. The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? 7 Association mentioned!
네, 마지막으로
Yes, lastly, the son's royal blood gene factor has been awakened. The factor, huh? Does that mean your son is finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings. If a bit fancier than the others. He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him. But it may not be long now. Every surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling. Oh.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는
Also, by the way, where's the captain? I've seen her around since Ashcroft.
보질 못한 것 같네만.
She should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. She has to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
그래서 언제까지
How long will be stuck in this pure white building? For now, we'll focus on restoring the Xianhuan One and interpreting its interaction with this place. Other circumstances might change fast once the upcoming NCOP board meeting concludes. Xianhuan One. Of course, they're not gonna let it slide that it's gone. Of course, they're gonna restore it. Speaking of, Sonia, if you looked into what I asked,
안 그래도 어제 친구랑
Yes.
단원들이
The
말해줬는데
infiltrator agents reported back just yesterday. Heinrich Kromer and Jakob.
둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건
Heinrich Kromer and Jakob both are confirmed to attend the board. Heinrich Kromer. I got a Kromer relative? Oh no. It has to do with people who make even the simplest of conversation a nuisance. But I won't deny that this bodes well.
동생인 크로머가
It's the same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the young Kromer was killed.
머지않았네.
It's finally making a move. Suppose it's just around the corner now. Oh god. Oh boy. And it won't be long before the Malleus Malefic Paros roster is finalized. A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even a machine purge would look downright tame in comparison. And reuse that chaos. Paying for every mirror world in existence. The captain will love that. It'd be like going on a great hunt across all possible worlds yourself. Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time. Of course, Nelly, keep my eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment.
네, 이사님.
Yes, Madam Director. Just your words and action carefully once the board building begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need. I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grab in their own nest. Alright then, shall we head inside? Oh god. There we have it, 51! Insane. They're really dropping everything. Woo! Don't drop off the mod. There should be like a seasonal where it's like clear contour X. Not bad, but use base in an encounter. What do they need? Ref and loss. I guess just DT would be fast. Did you change? I don't want to change. His spaces. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna check the announcers now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
내게 이 말을
뚝딱거리는 시계도 있고 부릉부릉하는 버스도 있고
고작
Oh,
여기서
yeah.
죽으라고 거미집을
That's awesome. It actually switch. It actually switches.
내게
It's awesome.
이 말을 맡겼다는 건 그만한 각오가 되어 있다는 뜻이겠고.
Right, and that's a 10.
좋아, 내 놈들에게 보여주지. 진짜.
That's 10. I cannot equip more. Superbia for Egan and Ard. Have to run to there. Yeah. This is so stupid. Boom. So,
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
no, what is it? Look at sword. Yeah.
라이터는 챙겨온 거야?
Limbus Company SCBT and just perfectly outfitted. Anyways. 이거
시간 끌 것 없이
시비스럽게 명한다.
모조리
이
치워버려.
앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구보다 살려보내지.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
Infect.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼
Oh
대단한 공격에
shit.
성공한 거네.
Overcome the searing hellfire. Oh yeah.
공격성 진단 장치에서
Can we do
비효율적
with the
조절
rest?
방식을 감지했습니다.
뭐 너무
다른
마음에 드지는
방식을
마.
고려해 보시는
너희가
것을
필사적으로
권장합니다.
노력했던
Well, that's a word for them.
물론 그런다고 실패하는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어. 또 해봐야지. 응원은 계속할게.
I wanna keep the cassette shaft.
쓰고 당했다고?
밤이
Wanna
깊었습니다.
keep the cassette shaft as we're loading.
밖에 나오시지 말고 쉬시죠.
Searing hellfire of Arya.
파우스트는
For reality's extinction.
이 시간대에 한 가지 부류만 만나고 싶습니다. 움직이는 관역들 말이죠.
So we got this. We got this one thingy. Thingy. Not this. Still question mark. But yeah, we got like the whole literature, NCORP. We got. Is this something with fingers? Like Rian hinted on that. Is this going to be something, and the house is not going to be there now to save Ryosha? That's gonna be interesting. Could be maybe an exit Tamago. Try to say this location. And everyone died when I was full. This looks so cute. The action man is so cute. I see the future! Working in Limbus Company, the newest member, Kira, working together with Moses, Vesper, and Astra. And bamboo-headed Kira. It's gonna be exciting to see everybody Kira more. I wonder if Kira's gonna join them. Well, the only time can tell. So the last Limbus stream with this outfit. And back up. Yeah. Woo! So this Ricardo, Kira. I'm your dad, Dustin. You hear me? So yeah, I think it's time to get a raid going. One could be the raid message. The spoon raid? I think the spoon raid would be funny. The spoon raid. I think that would be funny. Let's go with that. Our raid message is going to be the spoon raid. As always, you can use the channel points to redeem an emote to unlock to go along with the raid message. But if you want to save channel points for any future rewards, you're free to do so and use any of your own emotes. NLR. Spoon raid is fun, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna record it. As simple as that. Not gonna be that long, that much longer live, but it's the opportunity. So yeah, now for until the next interval or something, I gotta prep a new Limbus outfit. And tomorrow was a Valentine's Day and I still haven't finished the outfit. So I have a lot of work to do. You don't even know what game. Yeah. Offer it for me to figure out something. But yeah. See you all next time. Thank you everyone for stopping by. And take care. And of course for everyone watching. This is the Void. I appreciate your support very much. I hope to see you live again sometime. Bye bye!